You can play. You can use the scene to play like Lieutenant O'Brien's memorial as a. It's like a trombone, dude. Like, look at this. You got like a trombone here. It's such a funny. I assume it's just like an unintended mechanic that you can move your mouse and this thing gets bigger or smaller. Woo! Lieutenant O'Connor O'Brien. Yeah! Whoa! All the best roll. Alright, so Unscripted's dead. What am I doing here, man? Fuck, man. Y'all got me looking silly as hell out here Unscripted, man. So we're done with this. We're not playing this no more. Kind of interesting. All these cars are still here for like 2 months. This is a cool car, actually. I don't know if I've seen this before. Yeah, I do ride-alongs. Come on through, Kazam. It's a cool car. It looks similar to 2 other cars, but I don't know it. Christ. All the state police cars still. Gonna be crushed. Don't touch. Real. Man, I haven't been on duty in forever. I'm surprised I'm still able to sign on duty. They let me keep my job. Talk so much shit about firing people offline. But I didn't even get a text, so yeah, I really tested them. Ooh. Yeah, my shit's still good. You know what I do here?
Hello.
First time taking shrooms, I said to watch you. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. What's up, man? Hope you have a good trip.
I hear that.
You love furries. You love furries. Flat Milk Stain love furries. Yeah. Came to the wrong place, bucko. In the trunk. Stop. Alright, you got me. I value consent. I stopped. I'll do something more nefarious. Why are there kitchen sinks in here? Yeah, this goes here. Because Twitch is very selective about its bans. It's very selective about its bans. Twitch doesn't want to ban those guys. Let's put this stuff. I don't want to deal with this, so it goes here. Opens the door for the sink. Does it even open? It doesn't even do that. That's impossible. What you've just said is impossible. You're gonna scare Flat Milk Stain. He's on shrooms. Don't do that. Don't do impossible stuff. Okay, stacking this stuff.
Yeah, I was looking for your profile on Life Invader.
I will change your mind.
I don't even really know how to check my email.
Get permission to take tires on this stolen PD cruiser, class 3s and stolen PD vests.
Stand by 1.
Hold on, do I have a class 3?
Alright, we're continuing West Capitol.
Oh, I do.
Just popped over Popular.
Go. My guns are loaded. Let's go. Let me see. There's an announcement yesterday I need to read.
50. Yeah, from shoot tires whenever you guys are available.
Shoot
No
tires.
eyes on the vehicle.
Shoot tires.
Just straight line of Nate.
Gun player.
So I'm just gonna... if I see that car again, I'm just annihilating the driver and the car.
Yeah, from.
He's gonna annihilate the driver. I thought we agreed to shoot tires there.
Oh, hey, I got it. Westbound Capitol.
Let's see. There's an announcement I need to read. It was SOP changes.
U-turn, eastbound
Corruption.
I'm in route. I'm double badged.
Breadcrumbs.
Stand for northbound
Okay.
Popular.
Zero need for 3 buffaloes in a pursuit.
Just 50 with a civilian. They're headed westbound Vespucci.
Oh, they're just telling people not to fucking tackle and taser instantly. Why would I want to meet Morgpie? I'm sure she's a nice lady, I just don't have any common interests.
South Little Big. Onto the track. West on the tracks. So, someone go to a limit.
Oh, SOP change, okay. So, looking... Sniper rifles, marksman rifle. Member of command.
Westbound.
I can't even do it. I can't even carry the marksman rifle. They took it away.
Fair bit of distance, La Puerta North.
They took away my marksman rifle. Only sergeants and above can have this now.
Red garage jump.
I got pwned.
Hey.
No eyes from red garage.
Dude, you're gonna lose your minds, hey soul. I come up with a new character, Die
Didn't go south.
Aria. Well, I can use a shotgun or a rifle. I guess I just use the rifle then. I already have one. I don't want to buy
Continue
one.
depository parking garage.
Why is my shit super white? Don't look at my poop, man. Stop looking at my poop, mushroom boy. Shirt. Oh. I don't know. Bleach, I guess? Clorox? Brand deal Clorox? You know, why does dog poop oxidize like that? You ever think about that? Why do dog poop turn so white? Like, what's it up to, man? What's that all about?
Hi.
What are we doing there, man? Too much calcium? The dog has got too much calcium. I guess that dog did catch that bone. You know what I'm saying? Locked?
Just patrol common routes and you bump into them again. They're just fucking flying around in the car, so.
Hey, firm.
Surprised I even know how to do this shit, man. This thing's still slidey as hell.
How are you?
769-1041.
You know how important this is to me.
See if anyone says anything.
So after our first interaction with them, they went and got it repaired. So let's check other mech shops because it's going to be heavily damaged again.
Jack Howitzer is shooting some reality show by my hotel.
The two open in the vicinity are going to be LSC and Autos.
I'll try to get you some
Yeah,
autographs.
209 plus 2, 76 LSC. And welcome aboard whoever said what it was.
769 will swing by Autos and see if they're there.
Looking for a stolen LSPD Buffalo.
It's going to be 4 blocks inside class
It is
3
fast,
screenshot
but
officer.
it slides a lot. Black milk, mushroom boy. Uh, 769 just cleared Autos, no police buffalo there, besides the other unit.
We'll be here at LSC. They just pulled in as we were leaving.
1976.
Going on to Harwich.
769 in route. This car is pretty fast. I haven't driven in a while, so I'm gonna fly over the road and crash a lot.
They might be above LSC.
You checking out, watch your staircase. Yeah, they're there.
We're taking tire.
Southeast.
Kidding me?
They're shooting back.
Oh, it's a best moment.
southbound Palomino Ave.
Are you double primary? Yeah.
Oh, no light bar on this roof.
Shooting right now.
Can't do a light bar, it's an interceptor.
Vespucci.
Passing the new mall.
Old New Mall.
Taking a left onto Power Street. For power. I can't see primary. North of the power. So north power. West Highway. West Highway. Still West Highway. You're just straight lining like a knobhead. Still West Highway.
Watch numbers 4 units max, any other standby.
South Plateau.
Yeah, 769 is gonna break off. I can see on the 5th. Okay.
Vespucci.
There's 4 cars chasing. It'll be.
Oh, Palomino, you good?
They just,
Yeah,
I'm just not used to like, I'm still not used to it to this day.
Nice,
The way comms are done, it's a lot more sparing, you know. Like pretty much, if they explode, they might say something. Otherwise, the comms are pretty much, yeah, they're driving away still. They're shooting still.
Still long distance, popular towards highway. West Highway.
111, 1041. Yeah, for all columns priority traffic.
West Highway still.
They're trying to
808, 1041.
kill you.
Still West Highway. They got my tire. They're South Portola. Coming towards you. Keep going.
We took out 2 tires.
Where are they at? Keep us
VCB.
going.
Last seen around Vespucci.
When we're chasing a high-speed vehicle, I need people to parallel, not just chase me, because you're not going to get faster than me. If I'm in front of you, I'm going to be going the fastest, so just parallel.
I have eyes. Ginger Street, vehicles in a wall. They're going to be out on foot. It's going to be at the garage on Ginger Street. They're going to be in that garage, waiting for us.
In Brown Garage.
Hey, Brown.
Handful.
There's also a ladder on the roof to the north.
I know exactly what building I'm getting on.
Yeah, bro, you got units entering from the western side.
Have me up, man. That's crazy.
Make sure you're watching both
We
entrances.
do not have that
Don't go up on
emote,
yellow.
brother.
Someone has a rifle or an SMG. Come join me on yellow roof. So I've got a pistol.
Is comms clear?
Negative.
Oh.
I
You,
say negative, but
You still want only 4 units on that?
Yeah, stand by. This is definitely going to turn into a 13A, so just stand by. Be prepared
They're all
to
on the
respond.
roof. They're all on the roof holding 200.
They've already shot cops though. Like before people should be here. They've already shot a cop.
Order from Lucas was only 4, so that's what I'm respecting.
Hey, firm, hold 4 until initial shooting.
if y'all see Sorexa, let me know. Alright, bet.
Shots fired, rooftop,
fired.
gonna be on the northern side. Directly on the rooftop I'm on. It's gonna be north. Pushing more north, they're running.
I don't know if I'm allowed to go to this now.
How about the rooftop with the cherry popper sign?
Yep, I
We
believe
have
so.
a lot of cameras in here.
They're on this rooftop and the one to my east, a little bit above me.
Thank you. Come back
Are we
soon.
on what roof are we on? Are we on parking garage?
Okay.
The parking garage is clear. They're on our roof
Right.
just to the north
Everyone
and
look at
northeast of us.
Taylor's blip. It's going to be the one on the Ginger
Anything
Street
else?
side. That's where they are. That rooftop.
Just popped up.
He does sound like Mr. Moon a little bit, doesn't he?
On top of the taco bomb, the taste explosion.
Get two on this roof with me.
Yeah, 259's heading up.
I'm gonna reposition. I don't have my rifle.
And then let me get any surrounding units. Let's get you on San Andreas Ave on the northern side of all of us. I now want this whole block surrounded at least.
10-4.
Coming up the ladder, watch my back.
I'm gonna go get my rifle from the base.
There is two on top of the Taco Bomb building.
Seeing chips and soda. Waiting for this to fight a little bit.
Alright, they're now going to be on the roof of the cherry popper side.
I don't know what roof they're on.
Need another unit on this rooftop with me.
Which
I'm
rooftop,
just getting my
sir?
rifle and I'll be with you.
It's gonna be the one just parallel west of the cherry popper sign.
Parallel west of the cherry popper sign.
We got at least 2 to 3 armed suspects up here, possibly more.
By my count, there's going to be 4.
West of the cherry popper sign. West of that, okay.
That's Avrexia, the AI thing that I'm hearing.
A-firm, she was with them as well.
Just to confirm, they're on top of that taco bomb roof?
I saw two up there. There might be more on the other roof, the cherry bomb.
Okay, copy.
The two individuals on the taco bomb were someone wearing white and the other person had red, like, baggy pants. Female.
I'm backing around. They all do carry parachutes, so make sure you've got that building 360.
Walker, come with me. Me and you are gonna look at the roof. These two with shotguns are gonna push directly in front of us.
252, 1041.
Mercer. Little soul hold out.
Need additional units?
Yeah.
And they're all on the roof, on the very top rooftop now.
Can I get like a TLR / weapons? What they're doing?
Faster, you shut it off, sir. Stolen car on top of the roof on Little Seoul. It's in Palomino Avenue and Decker Street. Injured. Blue, teal
One
and
down.
green building.
One confirmed down.
Well, if you just pushed up Lucas, if you want, I'm just gonna push it with him.
Yeah, come up here. I need you to take my spot.
there is good, right? I'm not going to get mowed going up the slab.
I'm gonna come watch. Alright, come up, I got you.
Is there another way down we can have the other units watch that you guys know of? I'm looking around.
Just watch for parachutes.
Yeah, well, I think we're at the only entrance and exit currently.
Happy. I'm gonna go to the north side and see if they jump.
Well, I think one of them just repositioned on this rooftop and just absolutely nailed Briggs. Briggs is down. The fire came from a point that was not being shot somewhere.
I'm not gonna drive up here.
Steel colored building, correct?
Silver, yeah.
Vic, I need you to take control of any and all ground units that are not on this roof.
Okay, I'll do my best. We got a guy in the north, I see. Let me look for a sec.
341 is to the north.
Okay, Cappy.
Does anyone know how to fly?
519 to the southeast.
252, I'm on the south side. I've got an alleyway with ladders leading up to this building.
Okay,
that's
Keen,
the
if
one.
you're just arriving on scene, could you go over to the west and make sure they don't jump off on that side? And then I'll have Rowdy watch the southeast of them so they don't jump off that side. We got a guy in the north. So just make sure they don't escape while the other groups push them. I'm gonna position over here on the northeast of them.
Yeah, we're either going to have to Soviet Union this with the ladder, which is never really good, or we need someone to get a helicopter and land on the banking building to the south.
Let me get Landmark, come up here and hold with these three.
Rangers, question mark?
So, just to copy you on that, Taylor, we have Lucas Taylor, we have Rowdy, myself, and Booker watching the perimeter. Everyone else you can use.
Cool.
Stop it. Also, King, can you move to the west? Watch Ginger Street so don't jump down there. Just unlikely though.
I believe one of the guys up there's on the phone. I'm pretty sure he said Gordo, as in DXGAG.
Alright, I got Landmark up there. Cool, thanks for
Oh, they just shot at they're shooting at Peterson in the head on the side.
Yeah, I got nailed pretty hard.
10-4, stay in cover.
There's someone
303.
that's not on that rooftop. Those shots came from not that rooftop.
No, I think it did though, didn't it?
Maybe like a corner or something I didn't see.
Yeah, hey, hold up. You guys stay up there. Keep in cover. Don't get shot. 303, so don't grab an air.
Gordo is on scene. Whoever said something about Gordo.
This is Gordo Panalones on Channel 5. Zaregza is in the custody of the blocks. She is a white woman with blonde-ass aereo.
Okay, if they don't have a gun, we'll try not to shoot them.
Please try not to shoot him, bro. Please. But do your thing, but please try not to shoot him.
Hey, Taylor. Your best rooftop, mate, is going to be the concrete one to the southwest.
Yep.
You want to authorize a marksman rifle or a sniper if you want to get one too? Put someone on the roof to the north in the white building and pin them down.
Hey, firm, I'm a Mercer. Grab my marksman rifle right now. We're gonna post up.
Okay, if you're on the perimeter, just make sure they don't jump or go down the ladder. Keen, hopefully you're on the west still. Booker's on the north. Rowdy and I are on the east.
You're not on the street, you just scared the shit out.
It's alright, just took a couple shots. Pretty sure I hit him at least 2 times.
Alright, the white-haired
Never really seen this
lady
building being
with
used.
the automatic rifle is going to be watching that ladder.
As far as I know, there's no roof access for these other buildings. So it doesn't really matter. Might as well just sit here and wait.
$519 definitely does not have range to reach them on that roof. I have a rifle, it is not reaching that far.
Is that Rowley?
True.
Okay, that's fine. Just, you know, make sure they don't jump off or escape. That's what we're doing here. You know, if they do, we need that radioed in. We're gonna have the helicopters and units on the roof do the heavy lift on that.
Yeah, everyone's about to take off.
Jetpack would be fucking pog, champ. Do we have any downed officers up there right now?
Yeah.
How many?
Are we negotiating or what's going on? Now
No,
Gordon's
we're
walking
getting
up.
a helicopter and Lucas is flying back. Stand by.
Alright, Gordon's walking up right now. He's
Okay, can you tell him not to get involved directly?
he's already up there. He just walked up there.
Be advised, Gordo's now exchanging his life for Sorexa's life. He's just walked on
I'm
our
watching him
scene
do that.
saying, fuck LSPD, we're exchanging life for life.
Okay, well, you know, that's he's already done it, so don't let anyone else up the ladder past you guys. If they come past you, tackle them and arrest them.
Easier said than done. If we breach our cover to do anything to stop people from going up there, we get shot.
Okay.
We got to mark the rifle up.
Alright.
Did they at least send down the other person? Or they have two hostages now because he walked in?
No, he just gave himself.
I think they're exchanging something up there.
Okay.
Yeah, Sorexa's just handed a man in a red shirt something.
Okay, well, God willing, if we all survive, then make sure to charge Gordo with, you know, obstruction.
Okay, I got two individuals, one in a red shirt with Gordon and Sorexa, one in a white shirt west of him in the corner, just next to you guys by the AC unit.
Okay, did you just throw someone down? I see the person in white over there now.
I'm getting myself out here. I'm sorry for interfering with your scene, but I'm getting the hostage out of this bitch.
Hey, I only see Sorexa. Am I? What is my ROE right now?
Shoot if gun.
Gordo's next to Sorexa. Do not shoot either of them.
I'm getting
Break, hold
Sorexa out of there.
comms, hold comms. Everybody be quiet. We got eyes on two on the roof. We're about to shoot them.
Yeah, kill him. They just lost a hostage. Kill him.
Kill him? Alright, I'm killing him.
Hey, Gordo, if you're still on the radio, get the fuck out of here.
Make sure it's on the top roof.
I don't know what's happening, man.
Just
they're
fucking
shooting.
kill him. They've got no hostage. Just kill him.
Two down.
Push up.
So, okay, copy. There's only two?
You're gonna have one immediate to the ladder that is down with a PD vest. West of them, over the little railing.
What is going
the
on with
woman
this
I just shot
ladder?
second with the white hair.
Ladder doesn't do an animation.
TechMed still standing by.
Okay, copy. If you're on the perimeter, just do a sweep around yourself, because I don't know if there's only two of them from the start.
Over subjects on the roof to my west.
How many you guys got down there? Is it 3 or 4?
Three. The
I wish I could
person
use
in
the hot
vehicle
man.
is Sorex.
I got Sorexa, thank you very much. Good luck, Channel 9.
We're clear, I think.
Confirm clear, I'll roll in TechMed.
Alright, Marksman is back in helicopter.
Can I get an officer to the lower part of the roof? I'm trying to hand her off so I can get over.
Honestly, I've never seen this position for never seen this for a shootout. I'm up there to look. So you can go up, man.
Do you have any readily apparent injuries? Do you need medical assistance from the fall?
No.
Officer, an Azul?
What?
That Azul's.
I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to give her, give the girl to a medic, buddy.
Did you get that?
Get what?
Zerexa, give that man the badge.
We just had the one down officer right.
The badge?
Task complete.
Okay,
I'll take her MRPD for. I'll take her MRPD for. Your
no, hold on. Gordo, yeah, you're not going anywhere. You need to give that person to a medic if they're injured.
They said they're not. They don't need a medic, but here it is.
Okay, well, if they're hostage, we still need to take their statement. So
I know. That's what I just said. I'll take her to MRPD for a statement. I'm just trying to make sure she's not getting killed.
Okay, but this is where the cops are in that mission role. So, and you also need to stop.
Holy shit.
Hey, Gordo, buddy, we need to talk to you. Because you ran through an active scene, and I need to see if we're gonna press charges on that.
All right, go for it.
Okay. Well, just I need you to stay, stay still so I can get the word from the other officers and see what's going on.
All right, bet. Strexa, stand still.
Okay.
All right. Just wait here. I'm
If we
gonna
got
go see if
eyes
the
on
other officers are
Gordon,
available.
he's getting detained. Bare minimum.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, he's over here. I need the other officers who are on scene who are, able to talk, but we can wait while medical's sorted. Oh wait, it's not critical importance. The injured people, all right. What's his badge
That's all
from?
right. Oh, I called Cerexa a few minutes ago. They said that she's with the blocks. Then I called again, and the block's like, "Hey, they shooting us."
Hold on. Let's just let me. I probably need to read your rights before we
Oh,
start talking.
do you now?
I'm asking about the badge though that she had. Where'd you get that from, ma'am?
Unable to process question from unregistered user.
She's unable to process questions from unregistered users. Yo.
Alright, Tagman.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Blockbot. Goodbye.
She's not Blockbot. How dare you?
Loneliness protocol activated. Main registered user. Hi, my name is Red Dog, deregistered. Gordon is my now main registered user.
Officer, what's your name?
Contact. Did I just blow the brains out of?
What? Sopinkowski? What the first syllable?
Jankowski?
Jinkowski. Perfect. Have you been interacquainted with Zerexa before?
No.
Alright, Zerexa is a human being with an AI chip on her brain.
Hello,
alright,
my name is Zerexa, your AI
I don't really
personal
do
companion.
the AI stuff. I find it just a little,
Zerexa,
it's just not for me. I find it more frustrating than helpful.
Fuck you mean
Loneliness
not for you?
protocol
What
activated.
part of
I just
slavery
find
is
it
not
so-
for you? What
registered
part of
user.
I
slavery
find
is
AI
not
stuff
for you,
just,
son?
it's very frustrating, It's like, I'd rather just type into Google, it's just faster.
That makes sense. I mean, yeah, hey, I'm down to go to the station with you so that she can answer questions to put these guys behind bars, her kidnappers, her enslavers.
Hey, you said you wouldn't charge us with that, bro.
Dog's called lying, dog. Come on.
Holy moly.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I saw my wife.
Might be the wrong time to ask, but did anyone find the
I
key
ain't
to that
even
cruiser?
charged. I'm finna die.
I mean, look, if y'all want to press obstruction of justice, I guess.
Well, no, we just want to
your
detain you to ask you the questions first. You don't
Oh,
need to,
yeah, no, I'm always cooperative, like. But my end goal is to make sure that Zerexa is safe.
Okay. Well,
And
you know
when
what? That's our end goal too. If she's a hostage, that's what we're
fire on the
doing.
radio. I kind of got it. I got it, dog.
Be advised, the
That's
stolen
not what was
LSPD
said,
cruiser
though.
by the paramedic.
I heard if she has a gun in her hand, we're gonna shoot.
Does she have a
And
gun
when I
in
got
her
up there,
hand?
she had a gun in her hand, yo.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, well, these things can be sorted out, and figure out the
Of
truth
course.
and what
Hey,
happened. So.
I'm the ex-attorney general, dog. I understand how these things go. I'm more to cooperating
general.
with the motherfuckers.
Like, in the army?
No, the attorney general of the state of San Andreas, dog. That was me.
What happened?
I did a Dave Chappelle, but instead of going to Africa, I went to Israel.
Why does that conflict with your job?
Information
Well,
registered.
I can't do my job in Israel, dog. You know.
Oh, okay. So you quit?
Quiet quitting. When you stop working, but you still get a paycheck, but you gotta wait for the employer to realize, and then they fire you. But meanwhile,
who's the employer here?
The state of San Andreas.
Oh, that's just a no call, no show.
Yeah, for like a month until they replace her.
Yeah.
So can we please get her? I mean, she has a broken ass leg. Can we get her somewhere where she can sit?
Does she need a medic?
No. I mean, not Serexa. Or do you have any new injuries?
If no one's available, 252
Minor
can go
bruising
if,
to my body from falling.
Serexa, is that at a point where a medic would be necessary?
No.
I'm up for taking forensics. Once I'm done,
Well, then, if you don't mind, we'll just wait. So we're not
Serexa, please sit on the
prioritizing
ground.
this over injured folks who are, in peril.
Yeah, what happened, yo?
Well, I guess we'll get into that. I came on doing midway through, so not exactly clear on the, minutia.
That's fair.
I think, if you might sit tight, I'm gonna go see if Taylor has any answers for us. He's
Sure, I'll
here.
stand right here.
Okay, all right.
Hey.
Hiya.
You gonna arrest him?
I don't know exactly what happened up here on the roof. I feel like we should, but it kind of depends on if the officers present warned him and told him not to go through, and if he's got some person with him that thinks they're AI, and he's on our radio, which is he said he's the ex-attorney general. So how's he on our radio?
He works for the BCSO right now. They're about to fire him.
Is he a civilian? He's not in a uniform.
I don't know what the fuck he does.
Okay. Well, he's on our radio, communicating with us, using the radio to. I think I see you on the other side of the air conditioner.
Hey.
Yeah. I'd like to arrest him for obstruction of justice. I know that it's everything, anything that ends well, is well, but I don't really like encouraging people to run through a police shootout to save their perceived friend. That's kind of what we're doing,
Yeah, no.
It just complicates things.
Arrest him, and then we'll go from there.
I mean, okay.
I'll meet you down there.
I need to talk to the officers here, though, that were up here to see if they actually warned him not to or not. Because if they didn't, then that's going to be a legal challenge. Not saying we could lose it 100%. That's me again. You're calling me, I think, Lucas. It'd just be obstruction of justice, I think.
Serexa, activity levels for the day?
15 out of 10.
Oh, no. Serexa. God.
I think obstruction of justice would apply. Fears, discovery, arrest, conviction, or punishment of a crime.
Affirm.
I mean, if nothing else, middle of a shootout, like,
RPD,
I don't know.
10-6 for about 2 mics.
We can go get your ass in a facility.
I mean, reckless endangerment probably also works, to be honest.
For a whole ass week, dog.
Yeah, I think reckless endangerment.
Maybe.
I think probably reckless and obstruction would be safe. Anyone pick it up?
Serexa, is it needy if you text somebody?
Oh, also, the Serexa girl had this. I don't know if you want that. It's.
No.
She didn't say where she got it from.
Because it was actually 12.
He just ran up with his hands up and grabbed the hostage and.
Did anyone try to shout to him, "Don't do that"? Or, I mean, he should know if he's on our radio, to be honest. But
well, you have to think if you're a cop and you're getting shot at, I'm gonna be probably more focused on shooting the.
Absolutely. No, I'm not trying to blame anybody for not. I'm just asking for clarification. It's not about, you know, should we arrest him.
Alright, while they were being treated, I
how
got
good of
every
a case is it,
fingerprint
you
and
know?
every GSR.
I'm preparing myself for the questions he's gonna ask, you know?
Well, I mean, I don't really even have questions for him. I mean, he came up and fucked shit up. Hold on.
Well, he's gonna ask us stuff, you know. Yeah, I don't know when to send him, but
Interferes with the discovery.
yeah, I think obstruction and reckless endangerment is what I kind of put together.
Okay. Yep. But from officers that were standing up here, he just ran past them with his hands up. He came on radio and said something, but they weren't quite sure they were being shot at. Ran by with his hands up, didn't say anything, went up there, and then passed something off to one of the suspects.
Okay. All right. Well, I have the interceptor. So, do you have a car? The back seat?
Yeah.
Would you mind transporting him if I take him into custody?
Yeah, and I could press it if you're not comfortable.
No, I can press it. I just wanted to, you know, verify because I was on the other roof and I didn't see from this side because I was on the east. So I'll go talk.
No,
to him.
I got you. I know you showed up a little late.
To intercept Sorexa on her way to a
Okay.
location
All
and
right.
synchronize.
So.
Okay.
All right. So Jordan, Gordo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to take you into custody. I'm gonna. Yes, you know the drill. Just so you know, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during any question. You've not
Bench
afforded
trial.
one. One can be afforded you by state at no cost to you if available. Do you understand these
Yep.
rights as I've read them to you today?
Yeah, bench trial.
Okay. You want to know what the charges are?
Nah, I mean, if you're gonna press something, then let's press it, dog.
Okay. All right.
I would love to know how I interfered with your holdout here of y'all not pushing or doing anything to help her.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. No, you're not going down there
Oh,
yet.
sir.
I need to search you. So.
You're black. Never
come
mind.
on.
I thought you were BCSO black.
Okay. Do you have any person I should know about? Anything that would?
Oh
hurt?
fuck yeah! No, I got
This line is
other
fucked
shit on me,
up.
dog. I was on duty.
You're on duty right now?
Yes.
As a.
A police officer, as a cadet of the BCSO. Yep. What's up? What
You're
with
a
it?
cadet? Okay.
Oh, you didn't know that shit. Oh shit.
You don't look like you're on
Alright.
duty, and you never announced it, so yeah.
To whomst?
And you came up there. Well, you know, we can argue this in court. It's fine.
Oh, so you do want to take this to court? I bet.
Well, you're the one who wanted a bench trial, so yeah, I think
Well,
that's the
I mean, you're putting
only.
me in cuffs. What the name again?
Jankowski.
Alright, little bitch. I bet.
Okay, hold on. Can you stop moving around? I'm still searching a person. You know, I don't want to keep doing this over and over again, but I've got to remove the weapons off you.
I saved a life. God damn it! I'm a hero.
Well, obviously, you and I disagree, so if you want a bench trial, we'll take it to the courts. If not, I can explain it to you, but...
Hey, put the person that saved the hostage in jail. I bet.
You know, it's always good to start the narrative early. I respect that.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just going to have to remove the firearms, and, you know, they can be returned back to you with the BCSO whenever this...
Oh, yes, that is
concept
BCSO
forever
property.
goes.
Yes, I would hope so.
I don't know what else is really
Who is your
realistic.
superior officer on duty? Is Evan around?
Taylor? No, Evan's not around.
Who's the high? What name you should say?
Taylor?
Who the fuck? What Taylor first? Is that his first name or last name?
His last name. Okay.
What the
Alright,
fuck?
we're going
Who
the
is
ladder. I can carry you. Are you good on the ladder, the handcuffs?
No. How am I gonna go down the ladder?
Okay, well, you were
with
pretty eager to
handcuffs?
run over there first, so I'll grab you then.
What about Sorexa?
My name is Sorexa.
We'll have
Yeah, her name is
Sorexa come back
Sorexa.
for a
Companion.
statement in just a second. But, you know, first things first is going to be the arrest, so I grab you. Take you on the ladder then.
And what am I under arrest for? Suspicion of what? What is
you
your
said you didn't know what are the
articulatable,
charges. You want to know the court, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
What is your reasonable articulatable suspicion for what crime?
Do
am
you
I
want
being
a bench
detained?
trial or do you want to do
For
this
what
here?
crime am I being detained?
Would you like a bench trial or would you like to do this here?
Well, for what crime am I being detained,
Obstruction
sir?
of justice and reckless endangerment.
Obstruction of justice. Okay.
Okay.
And in what
Alright,
way
so-
did I hinder your arrest?
I'm not going to argue with you on the rooftop if you want a bench trial, because we're just going to have the same argument twice.
See.
So
Well,
I don't see the point.
You know, I would really love to hear your articulation, officer.
I know you would, but that's why you requested a bench trial, so we'll both hear it there, all right? Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna have let's see if there's a better way to down to here. Really don't want to drop you though.
No, please don't. Maybe if you got me out of cuffs, then I could go down the ladder.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, if you go down the ladder, I'll take you in handcuffs. So or you handcuff at the bottom, okay? And Sirexa, do you mind coming down too? We're gonna have
She
you.
has a cast on her leg.
Unable
How are
to
you gonna get her
process
down the ladder?
command from unregistered user.
Well, we need her statement, but okay, you can go ahead and go down the ladder. We'll have a medic come back up for her or something.
How are you gonna get Sirexa down the ladder? She
Right,
has a
send a
cast.
medic or a fire department or something. Let's
Okay,
you
so
first.
Are you gonna get a helicopter here?
Are you gonna go on the ladder, or should I re-handcuff you and just risk carrying you?
VOD from TechMed.
Sir,
Okay.
all I care about is Sirex's well-being.
So are you gonna go down the ladder, or should I carry you and just risk it?
Mr. Randall
Sir?
being strapped
All I
to a
care
bed
about
by
is
two
Sirex's
gentlemen.
well-being.
So you're not going on the ladder?
Sir,
Okay.
all I care about is
All right.
Sirex's well-being.
Well, I guess we'll risk
I
it then,
guess.
if that's what you want to do. Could you put your hands up so I can cuff you again?
Of course.
All right. Let's
Sir,
ladder, then.
sir, I am cuffed. I cannot go down this ladder.
Okay. Well, you know.
Sir,
You
please
wouldn't
be
go down
ca-
it without cuffs, so.
Oh my. Okay, sir, you just fell
Hit
down.
upper.
Sir, you just fell down the
Yeah,
ladder.
just we're upper.
Yeah, you know, it's about a 10-foot drop. I reckon you'll let. So do you want to
Okay,
go down the ladder
sir,
without
please,
handcuffs,
please
or
be,
you just
sir,
want to?
I cannot sustain a 10-foot drop. I am a very heavy-set fellow.
Okay, but you're
My
refusing
ankles
to
are
go
not built for
down it
that.
otherwise. So.
One of the medics is down, 13 Alpha.
Sir, all I care about is Sirex's well-being.
I have received
okay,
a text message.
here's what we'll do.
Should I read it?
Here's what we'll do.
We have that
yes,
95
please
in
read the text
by the
message.
Can you
95
go down the
and get
ladder,
back in the room and
please?
lock the
Or I'm gonna
Like a
charge you with,
personal
disobeying a
problem.
law for order,
Arresting
okay?
officers.
Sir,
Please
you have
come
only
back to
asked me to go down the ladder.
Okay,
You have not
go
told
down
me
the
that.
ladder, or I'm going to charge you.
Okay, you ordered me to go down the ladder. Well, see,
Yes.
all you had to say was that,
AAA
man.
will stay
Come
with-
on, dog. What?
Okay.
What are you new?
Alright, so. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's just this ladder is just the way it is, you know?
Ow!
And Josh Guy is going to the fucking elevator. Josh Guy is going fucking upstairs. Someone needs to get eyes on Josh Guy, right?
Or doesn't handcuffs because he
I'm
ran
right
into
by the
a.
elevator
Oh,
upstairs.
I'm not
If
gonna-
he comes up here, I'll get him.
I'm at the bottom of the ladder.
Yeah,
In
the
case
ladder,
you
I think, is
fall,
just
I will catch you.
built
Dog,
unsafe
just
for
help
us.
me catch her. Just help me catch her. All jokes aside, help me catch her ass.
Get him back
if
in
she
custody,
falls.
just put him in a room.
I think it's best if we have as few people down
We've
here as
got 3 people
possible.
down by the
So,
ICU room.
Connor, easy.
Task complete.
all right, come on down then.
Task complete. How would you rate your satisfaction?
I assume that was towards
Rexa,
him.
can you reread
Okay.
the message?
All right, and then just handcuff you again.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
So, like this way.
From the director.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Sounds like
Let me
a
get the,
personal problem.
We'll go right this way. I have a 2-seater, so I'll call a unit to come pick us up now that they're dropping people off.
Should I respond?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Sirax, I said no, thank you.
Yes.
He's out there still.
Can I speak with a district attorney, please?
You know, we have to involve one if there is one available, so don't worry.
I would love one to be requested by ping if available.
Okay, if I can put you in the black car over here, because this is the 4-seater, so right this way.
Follow me, Sirexa.
Okay.
Sirexa, how long were you on that roof in the holdout?
Approximately 3 hours.
Alright, so it's locked.
Wow, so they did nothing for 3 hours. Okay.
Okay, just stand by. Let me get him down from the car.
Okay. Sirexa, how long did it take for me to arrive before the holdout ended?
Approximately 5 hours.
What?
Taylor from Jankowski?
Sirexa, from when I arrived to the end of the holdout, how long was that time?
Approximately 5 hours.
Taylor from Jankowski?
Yeah, sorry, I was falling off the roof.
Yeah, no problem. That ladder's a bit finicky. Okay, right here?
Information registered.
Alright, go down, just watch your head, and
21, 10, 6 MRB.
okay. He
Who
can
dis?
go.
Hello, sir.
You want to go to Rockford or Mission Road, whichever is easier. I'll meet you there. Hold on, ma'am.
Whoa.
Whoa, ma'am. You mind stepping out?
She's just
Unable to
following.
process command from
Ma'am,
I'm sorry,
I
do
need you to get out of the
you
car,
not
please.
want the witness statement?
I do, but not in the back with the suspect. So, ma'am, could you step out, please?
Unable to process command from unregistered user.
Ma'am, you need to get out of the police car, okay?
Unable to process command from unregistered user.
Okay. Taylor, do you...
John Kowski, what station you?
What station am I? I'm at the scene still with the arrestee.
He's gonna be the AO.
10-4. Can you bring him to MRPD, please?
Yep. 10-4. Okay, do you mind just taking both of them? I don't want to do this whole taser thing.
Did you search her?
No, I didn't search her. So.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ma'am, can you step out so we can search you?
Unable to process command from unregistered user.
I'm gonna have to use force then, ma'am. So.
Yo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you escalating? Why are you?
Because it's a police car. She's not supposed to be in, Gordo. You know better than this.
Do you think tasing her is gonna make her comply?
I think she might get out of the car if I taser her. Yeah. So
are you that fucking? Are you more of a robot than she is? Do you actually think that tasing?
What am I supposed to do? She's not talking to me.
Do you think that gonna work?
A robot.
Hey, person, the driver, we met yesterday, right?
Okay, so ma'am, I'm gonna have to taser you if you don't get out of the vehicle.
Do not tase her.
So we can search you.
That is not going to make her comply.
Gordo, can you have her jump out so he can search her and I'll take you
Can you tell your dog to fucking back off? Can you tell
He's
this
doing
dumbass
his job.
to
I
back
need you
off,
to tell
sir?
her
Please.
to get out.
Please tell this dumbass dog to back off, yo.
He's not in the wrong.
He is in the wrong. He knows that
it's a
taser
police
is not
car.
gonna do
She's
anything
not
to
supposed to
hurt
be
her.
in, Gordo. You know better than this, Cadet.
He knows that tasing her is not gonna
Cadet
do
Gordo,
anything.
you know better than this,
Dog,
right? Don't you?
Tasing her ain't gonna fucking make her comply.
Deputy
so
Cadet, don't you know better?
taser
All
at
right.
her?
Come on,
Why
you
are
know
you aiming a
better.
taser at this fucking slave?
Gordo,
Because she's in a car she's not supposed to be in. So.
Or I'm not taking you both together.
Okay.
Right,
Task complete.
This
How would you
motherfucker
rate your
need a leash,
satisfaction?
yo.
Right.
This motherfucker
Can you just put your
need a
hands up so we can
leash.
search you?
I am receiving a phone call. Should I answer?
Okay,
Yes.
ma'am. Can you go ahead and put your hands up so we can search you?
Give me 1 second.
All right, ma'am. I need to get off the phone.
Hello, my name is Sirexa.
Ma'am, please
your
hang up the
AI
phone.
Hang up,
personal
hang
companion.
up, and comply with the officer.
Hello?
Okay.
Vector!
With 295.
Okay,
Task
put your
complete.
hands up so we can search you and we move on from the scene.
Okay.
Let's go process
Alright, thank you.
RPD for the blocks.
A knife. I guess I'll take the knife for
This
safety.
motherfucking crazy. What? How long he been on the force? Because I don't remember him 2 months ago.
All right, so
This is a new
she's got no knife anymore. I'll give it back to her later on. Are you okay with transporting her?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, you can get back in, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, I will see you at mission roll.
All right.
If you have 9 plus 1 plus 295, 23 RPD.
I'm going to be 10-6, pillbox upper, getting a report done on the stabbing that just occurred. If you see Holtmatic, arrest him, assume him harm and dangerous, please.
No BCSO around, huh? Must be like 1 or 2 deputies, surely.
30323 MRPD.
I guess she's not answering the phone. A lot of the BCSO are at the Penta's IRL thing. I don't... They can't... Surely not all the BCSO can be IRL friends with Penta. That would be... unlikely, right? Really? I'll see who's available from them to... in a minute to double check. You can pep W here, man. I think when Penta's mentioned, you're always allowed to pep W. Like, that's just like a rule that follows him. It's like, he's emoji, right? Which owns that shit. Let's see who's around from the BCSO that can even answer this. That's gonna be Gordo, I think. B guy. Oh, bench guy, perhaps. Sharp is here. Oh, maybe Sharp is actually here. Oh, Ripley's here too.
Over here. Oh,
Okay.
Oh God, sir, I do not know why they're arresting me. She was in a hostage situation. I had contact.
Do I have Ripley's number?
You guys can walk and talk.
I don't think I have Ripley's number actually.
And then they went up and
I guess Ripley's the one deputy, not IRL friends with them. As Kaido said. Don Hill said.
Ripley.
Hi, Girl Sergeant. It's Corporal Jankowski with the LSPD.
How you doing there?
Tried calling the official line, but I think maybe things are a bit busy. So we've got a guy in custody who claims to be a BCSO cadet and has the equipment to go with it. Gordo,
Gordo Pantalones.
Yeah, he's in custody. He's requested a bench trial. I just want to advise the BCSO that he is in custody and such. If you have any questions or if you want us to return the equipment he had to you, I'd be happy to do that as well.
412.
Sure. Yeah, I would say. I think we might have Sergeant Sharp at the mission row if he's still there. If he is, just turn over any equipment to him, and I'm sure we'll get it taken care of. Other than that, if he did anything criminal in your presence, obviously he made his bed, so he can lie in it.
Who was I riding with?
I'll look for Sharp. Thank you.
3 deep in the
Alrighty,
vicinity
good
that
luck.
we were
See ya.
getting hit.
888.
Oh God.
341.
We caught the bad guys.
All right,
And we saved the hostage. Why am I getting
I'm gonna
jammed
look
up
for
here?
Sharp. I think he's here.
Alright, so I got 303, 412, 888, 259, and 341.
You're looking at
5. Does anyone think of
we
any
had an
others?
ongoing situation. A vehicle was stolen, a police vehicle, right, with a LMP vehicle pursuit.
Okay.
That vehicle pursuit then terminated on either
And
Calais or
906.
Palomino.
So yeah, it will be mass murder.
Subjects got out, 4 subjects. Got onto a rooftop.
Oh,
your
me
classic
mom's calling
pillbox,
me.
Right? Rifles, all
Right.
that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ren Nun, Josh Guy, Martha Top. And then
Okay.
Serexa, who was quote-unquote a hostage when we got on scene. Gunfight ensued back and forth. We had one officer down, one officer injured. At that point, Gordo came up on the rooftop with his hands in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Unsure if he was clocked on or not because obviously it was a sea of blue
303's gonna
blips
be
on my
off
fucking
radio at
GPS watch.
MRPD 10-7.
Right.
Shoot me a
He
call
then
if you need
climbed
something.
up the ladder without any communication, authorization.
we're talking
anything
about
of the
charges
sort.
already.
Got onto the rooftop, conversed with the subjects on the rooftop that were wielding police equipment and firearms after shooting down an officer. He then, quote unquote, said on the radio he was going to be exchanging a life for a life, which made us think initially that he was going to swap for Serexa, right? Because that's quite literally what it fucking means. He then carried Serexa down the ladder. Before he carried Serexa down the ladder, correct me if I'm wrong, Taylor, it was Officer Mercer that witnessed. Yeah, it was actually. It was Officer Mercer that witnessed fucking Gordo hand off something to a gentleman in a red shirt, which was later identified as Ren Nun.
Okay.
Ren Nun was shot down on the scene, like maybe a couple of minutes later by a sniper team on the roof.
Oh shit!
Rest in peace, shot. And
Sorry.
then
769 units. Is Brian Spillner on duty?
he was shot down on the roof when I conducted a weapons search and full search of his person. He was found in possession.
And further, has anyone seen Brian Spillner today?
Not on duty, and I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I've
Okay,
been an
copy.
officer for over a month now, and I've never seen or heard of them.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's been a while since I've seen him. I just found the rifle belonging to him on a suspect, so I'll go from there. Want to make sure it wasn't taken off him currently.
Now, my biggest question, I'm sorry
Hey,
to interrupt you,
who has Gordo
Frank,
right now,
but
the
my biggest
director
question
you're
right
asking?
now is, are you sure that Serexa
Sergeant
wasn't-
Taylor and Corporal Jankowski and one other guy who I don't know his name.
She was on the scene of the robbery and left with them in the police car. So, but obviously this whole Serexa bullshit's about fucking who she's assigned to.
Landmarks over
Yeah,
here with them. I think that's
I'm
the
well aware of
So
how
I'm not
that
too sure if
works.
she was even assigned to them in the first place. So.
That's fair.
So yeah.
519,
The only people you'd have to call would be me.
You?
Brian Spillner has a rifle that this guy
Is he
has?
down in MRPD cells?
Open clarification to the court about how.
Yes, he is. Who's that? You said who's looking for him?
The director.
What is that? Director of what?
The FIB.
Okay. You can. Well, I don't want him in the cells with the guy if you're like friends or something. You can tell him to come, like, call one of us maybe.
He's up with me in the armory right now.
Okay. I'll go talk to him. Just give me a sec.
He's in there wanting to talk to you.
Me?
Is the FIB separate than the SIB?
I think, I'll be honest, I don't really understand the difference.
Is there a difference? Okay, I'm on the main freak, so I'll keep it quiet. But I'll go talk to him in a sec. We're out back right now.
No, I'm busy with your command.
Just
he
comes up.
fell asleep. He was here.
Gordo had a tactical rifle on him, which is not unusual for someone who identifies as a, cadet.
I will explain that in a minute.
It's a San Andreas State Police rifle, and it's registered to a Brian Spillner, who I don't know if either of you guys will know. But I haven't seen in almost as long as me, It's been probably a month and a half. I don't know why he has a tac rifle.
Park connecting back.
I don't know, I guess we have to ask him, but well, also curiously, the serial number is not listed on Spillner's profile. I wonder if it's like, I wonder if it's class 3 shit where he got permission for it. Because he's like the only guy in the city with the class 3 permit, right?
Yes.
So maybe
they
let him buy one?
Well, either
and Gordo,
that's the only thing. Do you have it on you currently at the
hospital?
Can you pull that out for me, please?
Way left westbound.
Just trust me on this one. Yep, that's his.
With a silencer too. He's allowed to have all this?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay. Well, that is extreme privilege extended to only one person.
Supervisor from 111.
Yeah, trust me, when the whole debacle of him having his class 3 license came out, and the fact that he had open carry as well, kind of pissed all of us off.
Approved by the IAA. Who's that?
Any supervisor from 111.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Sergeant Corporal, are you okay?
He had approval for that.
Yeah, go ahead, Supervisor.
Requesting pit for excessive incorrect lane and threats in a 1080.
That's okay.
How long's the chase? How many people are occupied in the car?
Just
2 times, about 4 or 5 minutes.
Besides, I know that you can.
Pit at safe speeds below 80 or so, and try not to kill anybody.
So yeah, I've not spoken to him yet. Still in my quote. Built diff.
You're built
But yeah,
diff,
I've not spoken to him yet. I've not gotten direct with him. He's
Southbound,
under
South
arrest,
Rockford Drive.
obviously, because we've moved him. So yeah.
He's a big yapper. He also, for the record,
Gordo, yes.
he already
You're right
requested a
off the
bench
South Rockford
trial.
on
I told
Taco
him that his
Street.
charges right now are
Down to the,
obstruction of justice and
Harbor.
reckless endangerment. So we can go from there, but at least something to justify the arrest.
That is actually, you know what, that's a not, John Case, that's not a bad charge, actually. I didn't think of that, reckless endangerment.
Doing this for a little bit. So his equipment, I'm probably going to turn over to Arthur Sharp, because he's around.
As he wakes back up.
Yeah, so it's in the it's BCSO's equipment, so I'll just turn it back over to them.
He was just right here.
Gotcha. Yep. So I'm gonna go. You guys want to talk to Gordo right now, and just see what he says, because he wants the bench trial, but maybe he'll come down a little bit, because he really wanted a DA too. He really wants to talk to a DA. I think he thinks you're gonna ream us out or something. So.
Why would I ream you out? I'm already pissed off.
100% in the right.
It's the typical arrestee behavior. They think they know something we don't. Let's go talk to him. I have a feeling he'll be enlightened.
Give me a minute. Let me calm the fuck down.
He's also facing
northeastbound on Tackle Street. Gonna be reconnecting on South Rockford, crossing South Rockford.
2 keys to BCSO vehicles to Ren
towards Colias Ave.
I mean, he gave the blocks keys?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Left northbound Colias.
Well, I don't know that. There's definitely a reason to believe. Ren Nun's definitely not going to testify to say he was given the keys, but I find it very hard that Ren Nun had keys for an Alamo locked BCSO and Gordo's fucking Rancher X3. I'm not sure his vehicle's on scene or not.
Those cars, I mean, how did he arrive there? So is the implication that he gave keys to a police car for them to escape in?
Let me check if his car's are parked. 3081. So he drives the second key, the Rancher Extreme. That's what he drives. So 3081. Let's see if it's parked.
So, but he gave the keys to what? Both two different keys, both cars?
Yeah, that's what we believe. Yeah, because Ren Nun was found in possession of 2 BCSO vehicle keys at the time.
Okay, well let's be careful about questioning him and see if he ever claims he was robbed or anything up there. Because, you know, that's going to be the typical defense is that, oh, they robbed me and I didn't want to give it up, but they made me. But, you know, even if he says that, that's fine, because that'll get him,
He
you
put
know,
himself in the
reckless
situation to be
endangerment. Because, yeah, he went up there, so...
He did.
Anyway,
Officer Mercer also stated he saw him hand something to the gentleman in the red shirt on the roof.
So right now he's requested bench trial, but no lawyer yet. He's been advised of his rights, so I think we go question him and see what he thought he was doing and see if he trips himself up or gives us anything. If he wants an attorney, we'll, you know, stop and go do that. I'm gonna go and contact the judge. If you guys
no, do not contact a judge.
He wants to bench trial.
So.
Yeah, we're still doing prep. He has to wait for the prep first.
But you know, we should just see if a judge is ready, though.
Do not know. You do not contact a judge until we are ready. Period. Because the last time that happened, I got fucking boned. We're not doing that again.
You got what?
I got boned. They fucked me over.
How'd they fuck you over?
They weren't ready. They didn't have the evidence. They told me they were, and they already contacted the judge before I even arrived. 3 people from LSPD. This has already been discussed in command.
Right off of Marathon,
to command.
southbound through the
Oh,
alleyways.
above my head then. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go talk to the director guy then.
On Red Desert Avenue.
What director?
Heading across Red Desert, southbound through the alleyway.
Really. All right, the classic DA's office moment, I think. I'll let him know.
Please come here. Oh shit. Oh wow. Okay, that was actually great timing. Hello, sir.
I just want to, you know, give you an update because you've been waiting. So the DA's here, or DA's office, you know, I don't know this. They got all kinds of titles, you know. But you know, they're out there talking and they're preparing the case because you requested a bench trial.
Yeah,
so,
can you bring them in here so I can talk with the DA?
It's not the DA. It's, you know, it's just someone in their office anyway.
Okay, so an ADA, a JADA, junior ADA.
Didn't ask their title. Like I said, they got a lot of titles, but there's someone from the DA's office.
Okay, so can I speak with them, or do I have to keep speaking with you and your mullet?
You know, if I can't finish my sentence, then I think I'm just gonna leave you on your own, and they'll come in when they're ready.
AG now? What's gonna happen now?
Now parallel to South Rockford Drive, southbound.
All right.
Are you the AG now? What's gonna happen?
No, I am not the AG. I don't want to be an AG.
Hey, I'm
There
with
makes 2 of us.
I'm with you there. So what did they tell you happened?
They told me what happened.
She's gonna get tripped up.
Do you want to tell me your side?
100%.
Yes, I
would
love
Miranda.
Ramming off.
There's a reason cops do interrogations, not lawyers.
And you are right to an attorney.
Yes, yes. So I would love to hear what they told you happened.
I want to hear your side first.
Yes, good.
Okay, well, I would love to hear
They're
what
ramming the
they
vehicle
said
multiple
first.
times.
Well, you asked for a bench, Gordo, so...
Well, yeah, this guy said I'm absolutely going
tires
to
are
jail,
out.
so... Yeah.
No, I just said we have charges for you, but okay.
You said
It went up to the end and took a left.
going to jail.
Well, I mean, he is absolutely going to jail. That's
Coming
fine.
back toward you, unit.
Seven 769 moving to channel 7. Are you seen that director around here? Some guy in like a suit maybe?
Let's not pretend, okay?
Did he just leave?
Let's not pretend, okay? Wipe the smirk off your face. What is going on with Gordo?
Oh, are you the director?
Oh man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just kind of pictured like maybe a suit or something. Maybe like a cool mask, you know, with like a rebreather and then like a baseball cap or something.
You know who I am, don't you?
No, that's not.
Hey,
that's
did
like
you find
kind of
that
a
director
joke.
guy?
No,
Yeah,
I think he just left. This guy was helping me
Oh.
though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know who I am.
Who?
The choker?
The masked vigilante.
Oh, he wants us to ask him how he got those scars.
What mask do you want me to wear?
I don't know. Maybe like a suit.
What,
You have a
what
suit
the hell
mask?
is going on right now?
Oh, the ghost balaclava. That's worth like $1 billion, right?
Yeah, it is. Do you want to buy it?
No, I have no need for that.
What about you, other guy?
I mean, do you think I could wear it on duty?
By
Lucas?
what? I might. No,
I wear masks on
maybe
duty
on a
all
raid.
the time.
Yeah, but I'm getting
Maybe
the
on a
impression
raid,
you're
yeah.
kind of just like, you know, one of those guys who does whatever they want and no one cares.
Now, what would give you that impression?
Just, you know, the whole outfit, no duty belt, no
Do you have a
sidearm.
hunch?
But I'm guessing you do have a gun, and I'm guessing it's way too big for anything practical. And also you're, you know, being called the director, not just a simple deputy, so that's my impression.
Okay. That's great. That's very, you know, deductive reasoning.
Oh yeah, if we had a detective department, you know, that'd be me.
That's great, man.
So
what's going on with Gordo?
Are you like his friend, or like are you here from the BCSO?
I don't know,
Or
dude. He
what's
just
the-
fucking he just told me to come here, man.
I don't think you can tell someone to do that anymore. In a police station, no less.
I mean, I'm on duty. What do you want?
In a police station?
Look, you're LSPD, so and Wrangler says don't fucking even talk to you guys. So
Oh,
if
are
you
we still-
are
I thought
asking
I always
maybe-
find that weird because then he
But the
comes and
bridge kind of
helps
got
us. I don't know.
mended a little bit over the past 5 months. Are we still doing that?
I don't know. That's the last thing I knew about BCSO and LSPD.
It's the last thing I know too, so I can't blame you. I just kind of thought things were moving closer together again, but I guess we're starting that
All
up
right,
again.
well, if we're doing a, ring around the rosy and you're going to tell me to leave, let's skip
I'm not gonna
the
tell you
next
leave,
fucking
but
10
I
minutes.
need to know, like, what are you here officially for, like, to know what's happening to your employee, or like you here as a friend of Gordo, or are you some kind of like SID agent?
I'm
who-
going to be real. I don't really give a fuck what's going on with Gordo, but I am Sirex's conservator, so is she here?
What the hell is? Yeah, the girl named Sirex is here. The AI girl.
Okay. Can I get her out of here?
Good luck. She doesn't listen to anything that we say, so.
Okay, do you mind if
I wouldn't mind if you separated them, though.
All right,
but can I ask you one thing before we go on?
No.
You know, okay, well, let me put my cards on the table.
No more questions.
No, I insist. The only reason I really don't want to tell you what's going on is because I'm worried that, it's gonna, like, get out there in front of the court case and make a mess for us at the courthouse before we get there.
I assure you I have no interest in any court.
I just don't want, like, the
anything
blocks to
ever.
turn up to the court case or something stupid because we told you or whatever, right?
What the fuck are you talking about,
okay,
man? Are you
alright.
serious?
Yeah, I know. Don't trust anybody anymore, so. It just happened one too many times, you know?
No, I don't know.
You've never had that happen. You never had a court case, or you arrest people. I'm not even sure if you
Is this
do.
a bit? Is this a
Is what
bit?
a bit?
I'm not in on.
Is what a bit?
I don't think it's a bit,
kind
man.
Of, I've been walking like this to seem
I
like a
don't know
tough
what the
guy.
fuck you're talking about with the court case and a block and whatever. Okay,
No, I'm
man?
just saying, like, is this going to be a thing where, like, word gets out and then there's a bunch of deputies at the court case and it's like a shit show,
I don't care about court and I don't want to go.
Okay, great. Well, yeah, he's under arrest then, if that's what you want to know. Or, run into a shootout and trying to offer himself as a hostage.
Sorexa, here comes your conservator.
Okay.
All right, come on,
so
Sorexa.
Sorexa, you're going with
Okay.
him, I think, so.
Go with the director. Director, I'm gonna need her in court.
Good luck with that.
Well, you're not gonna let her be a witness.
Let her
honestly,
be a witness?
So, yeah, director, I just saved her life from the
To
blocks.
what?
do you really want her to be a witness, though?
I just saved her life. She was a hostage. You guys were gonna shoot her.
She's been a hostage before.
Director, I heard on radio we are getting in position. We're gonna shoot everyone on the roof. Guess who was on the roof?
Who?
Sorexa, Morgan.
So she has a last name.
Why are you saying her name?
Saved her life. Saved her life.
Okay, well, it sounds like they're kind of pissed at you for doing that.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'd imagine during the 2 months I was gone, are tensions just at an all-time low? Like, how much does the LSPD and BCSO hate each other?
I don't know. It's hard to figure out, to be honest with you. I really don't know where we stand. I was just talking to the director about that.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, the last communication on it was like 5 months ago from my side. So I don't know. Things are getting better, but it's really hard to say. Minute to minute.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we're charging each other, so I don't know, dog. Hey,
Well,
all
it
I
has
care
nothing to
about
do
is
with the
all I
fact
care
you're a
about is
deputy.
making sure that
I
they're
don't even
okay,
know.
and they're okay. So hey, whatever. I'll take lumps, yo.
I want to know exactly what happened, and then I'll give my opinion.
I mean, sir,
From
can me
this
and the
guy
rec-
first.
Oh, well, they don't know. They're already lying to the DA.
We're lying to the DA? How do we lie to the DA?
Can I have a moment with the director?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm curious how we lied to the DA, though. Okay. That seems like a serious allegation of corruption.
I don't know. When I asked what happened, neither of you wanted to reiterate the story that you told the DA. So I can only imagine
was that
you're
lying?
twisting the narrative. Oh, I'm sorry. Was the middle of my sentence getting in the way of yours?
Well,
Fuck
it seems
me,
like something
yo.
you don't really care
My
about.
bad,
and
dog.
From past
Hey.
and talking to you,
My
that talking
bad,
over
yo.
people is kind of a habit of yours. So I
Is this
thought
how it's
maybe
been
you
the whole
wouldn't mind.
time?
Yes,
Yes.
director. It's been this way the whole time.
Yeah,
Okay, thank
roughly,
you, Sir
yeah.
Rex.
It's been this way the entire time.
Hey, Fur.
dog.
I'd say so.
Oh,
yeah.
hey, the roof. I call it out on radio. Hey, the roof is clear. The hostage is gone. Do what you need to do.
I don't know
Gordo,
what you're
what the
talking
hell?
about.
I know. The blocks had some kind of hostage situation. I called Sorexa when I woke up to make sure she took her medicine and her pain levels were good and her energy levels were fucking good. And she said that the blocks have her, and the blocks were like, Gordon, we're trapped on a fucking roof. And I'm like, okay, give up Sorexa. Nah, dog, she a hostage. So then I fucking find them. I get there. I go up. I exchange her fucking life in exchange for trying to like get one of their persons down.
Wait, stop.
And when I go
Stop. Was LSPD there?
Kind of like dead LSPD people were there.
No, we were there.
I didn't see a single fucking actual LSPD member that was up. Like
You
standing
ran
up.
by at least 4 police cars.
No, I just. Oh yeah.
You're at the bottom
I
of the ladder,
literally didn't.
so
I literally did not.
I don't want to fucking hear a fucking argument.
Yes,
Just
sir.
answer the fucking question. Were they
Yes,
there?
sir. I'm unsure. Dead down to LSPD officers.
Okay,
were there.
can you
When
answer
I
my
came-
question?
Yes,
when
we
I
were
came
there.
down,
There
they
was
were.
about 7 of us on scene. There was
I had no idea.
So it was you guys were
We're in
trying
the-
to
So the
maintain
situation, I don't mind telling you this, but situation started from a stolen police car where suspects were shooting from the police car at officers. They crashed the car and went up on the rooftop, and we surrounded them and then prepared to drop off a helicopter with a marksman. And then, he ran in and, said, I'm not going to get into the peculiar about that, whatever. He's not going to agree with what I'm going to say, but that's the facts of everything else, though.
You just ran up in there?
No, I was yelling from the bottom, yelling at the blocks and Sorexa, pleading for her life, and they said, "Okay, you can."
Did you
take
tell
Sorexa."
LSPD you were doing that?
They were all down from what I saw.
You were on the radio with us talking to us, man.
Yeah, and no one
You were
responded,
talking
man.
to us on the radio.
Okay, did he communicate what he was doing?
No, he was on the radio listening to us, and we started hearing him. We started
How was he
hearing him
dressed?
like this, like so.
Gordo,
Yes, sir.
you look like a fucking dumb criminal.
What the? Well, that's okay. Well, that's not too nice, but I mean, I looked like this since
You're not. Even I wear the fucking vest on duty, man.
Well, they don't make one my size, sir. But I've also looked like this since I was the AG, riding along with BZSO.
That doesn't
I've looked
matter,
like this
dude.
For ages, yo.
I can't just fucking throw on my coat that I love to wear that doesn't really fit with my vest and just fucking go around saying, "Oh, I'm the director. I'm the director." Blah, blah, blah.
Have you thought about like a
You're
pea coat?
right.
That'd look good, like a suit almost, but like more casual.
You're
like
right,
like a
sir.
pea coat. You ever see Shorzy? Like
who you talking
Shorzy.
to?
Talking to you. You ever see
I got a
Shorzy?
coat, man.
They got like a coat like that. You should wear one of those.
Look, my only concern is if I'm gonna wear something other than the uniform, you gotta have a vest on. You gotta identify, dude.
Well, officer, at any point when you guys saw me on scene, did you think that was anything other than Gordon Panelona's XAG,
I'm
a
not getting
current
into
BCSO
the
cadet?
case, with you. If there's a DA present, they'll
Okay.
get
Gordo,
mad, so.
that's a little weird.
Wait, okay, what does
That's
that
a little.
mean?
You're entering weird territory,
How is
man.
that? Okay, I don't agree with that statement.
I've seen a
whatsoever.
lot of dudes that look like you, man.
You have not.
There's a lot of
I've seen-
short little
Yeah.
guys,
Yep.
I just don't want to
At
be.
any
I don't.
point did you?
I don't want to be like putting out pejoratives, but there's a lot of guys who look like you.
So this is
possibly.
the argument you're gonna bring up, Gordo. So
They
wouldn't the
have- yeah,
solution
you
just
are bringing
be,
up the argument
hey,
for them, sir.
this is Gordo, I'm with BCSO, and then go from there? Did he say any of that?
No, I didn't even know he was a deputy until he was in custody.
Gordo, LSPD is about to fuck you in the ass, man.
Okay. I mean, hey, I saved the hostage. I did my job. I'm a cop. Saved the hostage. They were gonna kill the hostage.
You're a cadet, man. You're a cadet.
They were gonna kill the hostage, man. It wasn't until I got her down that they're like, all right, we're ready. We're ready to kill everyone on the roof.
I mean, if she was a hostage, if she identified as a hostage, right, then that would be bad if they shot her, right?
I'm not sure what happened there.
Were you guys gonna shoot Sorexa?
Possibly. I think the
what the fuck?
I think the reality was we didn't know if she was a hostage or not, and I was saying, someone's asking rules of engagement. And I said, if there's a gun present, they've been shooting at us from the rooftop.
Sorexa, did you ever shoot at any cops?
No.
Wow. Have you even GSR tested her, sir?
No.
Wow.
You want to do
why
that
not?
before I take her?
I was gonna ask her some questions before you took her, but she doesn't really respond to questions, so I just kind of write it off.
Who's a main registered user?
I am right now.
My
I'll
main
deregister.
registered user is
Also,
Gordon.
Deregister.
it's a lot of nonsense regarding,
The director is
I was
now my
overhearing
main registered user.
the Gordo
Bronco,
guy was
Bronco.
asking her how long they're on the roof.
Synchronization and process.
she said
I'm
5
trying to fucking
hours?
listen to this guy. Can I shut up?
Gordon.
God damn.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that interested in questioning her.
Synchronization complete.
Because her answers to even Gordo were pretty batshit insane. She said they were up there for 5 hours, maybe like at the most 20 minutes. So I don't think that the value for testimony is going to be there. But I'll ask her a few questions if she will answer them. Will she?
Sorexa, answer. What's her name?
Jankowski.
Jankowski.
Yeah.
Answer Jankowski's questions.
Okay.
Sorexa.
Okay. Do you mind just going over here so we can not have interruptions and such? Just go in the hallway.
Gordo, this is bad, man.
I understand, but hey, I did the right thing.
Hey, yeah. So Sorexa, is her last name Morgan? Is that correct?
Just Sorexa's fine. Just Sorexa.
But just to confirm.
My full name is Sirexa Ibo. It is French.
Where did Morgan come from?
It's a deep issue. Don't worry about it. Just call her Sorexa.
How the fuck do you spell Sorexa? That sounds like a
S-I-R. Oh, go ahead.
I-R-E-X-A.
Now, is that where is that from? What nationalities? I don't recognize that name.
It is the name that my manufacturers gave me.
Well, I know some people go no contact with their parents, but that's a bit extreme to call them manufacturers. Okay,
Okay.
So were you a hostage?
I was told to enter hostage mode.
Okay, where were you taken hostage from?
I was told to enter hostage mode on the roof.
The roof of where?
The roof of the building.
The building where the shooting was happening, or prior to that?
Yes.
So you went to hostage mode on the building?
Yes.
Where the shooting started?
Yes.
Were you a hostage prior to that hostage mode command?
No, I was in cop mode.
Were you in possession of a gun?
Yes.
Were you shooting the gun?
Yes.
Who were you shooting the gun at?
No one. I was shooting a gun at tires.
And what car were the tires attached to?
A chasing vehicle.
Was it a police car?
Yes.
Why'd you do that?
I was commanded to by my main registered user. Hello, my name is Ren, dog.
So someone named Ren Dog told you to shoot the tires on the cop car?
Yes.
And you did so?
Yes.
Okay, so you were not a hostage, you were a voluntary participant.
I was told to enter hostage mode.
After the standoff started?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, is she going to be available for the bench trial as a witness for either side? Because, I think that it's going to sink his case if she is, probably if she is.
I feel like, do you understand what's even happening with Sorexa right now?
It seems like someone with mental illness thinks they're AI or something. Typical stuff,
No.
But it seems like someone told her to shoot at the cop car, so she was a shooter, and then she went to hostage mode because it was convenient, and the blocks needed a hostage to get out, and then Gordo ran up and tried to be a hero, or I don't know, something like that, right?
So She was a normal lady. She has a chip implanted into her brain.
Neuralink. I'm looking at her profile. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that, and she's an AI. As far as anything to do with her free will, she's got none of that. She does whatever her main registered user tells her to do.
And who's the main registered user?
Currently me.
But it wasn't you 10 minutes ago.
Right. It was Gordo, probably,
You just
right?
say your main registered user, and then she listens to you?
You have to synchronize, so I can, okay, so let's do this. Sorexa.
No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to do that.
You sure?
No, I definitely don't want that. I don't want to be, I don't want some poor woman who thinks they're AI or something to be like,
it's not
attached
thinking.
to me.
She has no thoughts, man.
Well, no, listen, man, it doesn't matter. There's no fucking 5150s in Los Santos, so don't worry.
I'm just telling you this so you know what to do with the information when you get to the trial.
Okay. Well, so, Sorexa, were you told to
be very specific with your questions to get the answers that you're looking for.
When did the Rendog person become your main registered user?
He became my main registered user approximately 3 hours ago.
Okay. And were you in the police car at that point, or is that prior to?
No.
Were you there when they stole the police car?
Yes.
Okay. How did they steal the police car? Was it like left abandoned, or was someone in it and they robbed them?
They robbed them.
Okay.
3 officers.
They robbed 3 officers?
But they aren't.
Yes.
Okay.
They're an LSPD. Yeah.
All right. Well, I think that kind of wraps up all the questions I'd have.
Which cell would you like?
But is she going to be available for? The courts are probably. She's probably going to get called as a witness, though. Is that going to be something that she can do or will do, or I don't know if the courts have done this before?
She can do any task given to her by her main registered user. Now,
I can complete any task given to me by my main registered user.
Now I can tell her to go to the bench trial, and you can take her statement if you want, but you might not get exactly correct answers.
I just have the courts. Has she been to court? Because I feel like this kind of thing is gonna just any judge would throw this out, right? Surely. Because she's not necessarily able to lie or not lie. She just does what she says, So.
I think it would be an interesting moral question as to whether she acted as a criminal or a hostage here.
Well, my opinion is that if it's in some way medically confirmed that she has no free will and all that, which I'm gonna assume it is just for now, then it's it's not her fault that she did it, and she can't be held responsible for the crime, so to speak. But that doesn't mean she was a true hostage, because she still did pose a danger to the police, and it was reasonable to consider her a threat. That's kind of all that matters to me, That if she was shooting at the cops and she wasn't explicitly a hostage, then that's all that matters for the, the case in front of us. The Sorexa thing is going to come back and haunt someone in court, but hopefully not this
100%.
one. Because in this one, it's pretty simple, Did you shoot the police? Yes? Okay. But,
no.
That's pretty much...
I am unable to intentionally harm humans.
Well, at is a pretty broad term, Sorexa. But anyway, there's no way you could have known that... Anyway, I'm not going to get into the particulars about that, but...
well, hopefully, you guys are more aware of the situation now, right?
I'm aware of it. I don't know that it's going to change much, because it's hard to extract someone from 2 armed people with class 3s, regardless of the, knowledge of her.
Why is Gordo saying he did it then?
Didn't do it.
Can you tell me what actually happened?
I came on duty. They were chasing a police car that was shooting at cops. They crashed. They ran up on that building that's only, accessible by a ladder. So we surrounded the building. We tried to, go up there once. They shot at us. So we fell back. We set up a perimeter to make sure they didn't jump off of parachutes, and watch the ladder. We had the only air unit available. Drive back to Mission Roll, get a helicopter, fly back with the marksman rifle. They put up marksman on the rooftop. Gordo ran up and was told, stop, whatever. I guess he was on our radio the entire time.
Wait, you told him to stop?
That one's a bit harder to answer because I told the officers to stop. I don't know if they said not to, and they're also processing the actual shooters, so I don't really feel comfortable saying that did or didn't happen. Just assume it didn't, for the record. But he was on our radio. He knows very well there's a hostage standoff, or not a hostage standoff. He knows there's a shootout with a standoff. No hostage present to our knowledge. He starts saying stuff on our radio about wanting to save Sorexa. I tell him, I think I say on the radio, I'm pretty sure, 90% sure I said on the radio before he got up there, if he runs by you, we're going to have to arrest him. So he at least heard that because he was on our radio talking on it. He goes up there. He hands them something allegedly. Some of the cops think he handed them like keys to a car to possibly escape with, regardless. He's trying to get Sorexa to come with him and trade life for life. So he'd be the hostage now. During that time, our helicopter returned and shot the 2 hostage takers in the head, or 2 gunmen. There was no real hostage, it turns out. Shot the 2 gunmen in the head with the marksman rifle, and the hostage situation was ended. Basically, we did what we were going to do the entire time, regardless of Gordo. He was just in the middle of it because he put himself in the way. That's all of it.
Was he on duty?
He was on our radio. I don't know if he's actually on duty. I don't think so. I don't know.
2 main issues here, I would think, is he's not properly identified.
No, he's not.
And
like I said, genuinely, honest to God, I didn't know he was a deputy until I searched him and saw the guns. And he's like, "Oh, I'm a deputy."
I don't know if that's a law issue.
No, it's not. It's definitely a procedure issue with the BCSO. I imagine they wouldn't want us to do that. A guy in seemingly plain clothes runs in to resolve their scene and calls himself a hero for almost getting himself shot and taken hostage when there was no hostage.
Before she please.
This might be a take it to Wrangler issue.
Oh, I'm gonna, I talked to Captain Ripley, who said take it to Arthur Sharp, who's apparently here, but he fell asleep and hasn't woken up. So I'm just gonna forward it to Ripley, I guess, and
Wait, Ripley passed off to Sharp?
Yeah, because Sharp was here. I think he went to bed though. I don't think he woke back up unless he's around here somewhere. I'm not seeing.
I would try Ripley again.
I will if I don't find Sharp. But
okay.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna forward the complaint to them, but it's definitely obstruction of justice. There's no 2 ways about it, and reckless endangerment. So.
I might have a quote for you, Jankowski. I didn't realize what happened until after the fact. I kind of put the pieces together. But on that scene, I actually saw him run into wherever he went with the hostage, and I heard him say, "I probably shouldn't be doing this, yo, but whatever." Before he ran into the...
A reasonable person would know, even if he's a deputy, even if we know he's a deputy, you still shouldn't run into another department scene.
So you saw your mugshot, you like the mugshot.
It's whatever. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be an official process, but the charges are the charges because he broke the law. So there's charges.
All right, well,
so
we'll see what happens. If you need, there he is.
Director.
Yeah.
Hey.
So so if she gets called to court, is she going to be able to the court contact her or you? I don't know. I guess her, and she just answers and comes, or.
I can complete any task given to me by my main
that's
registered
fine.
user.
I'm sure we'll call her and she'll answer the phone and put it on speaker for you, and you tell her to go or not. So
you got a number?
No, but it's in the profile thing, I think.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I can make her available.
No, she doesn't have the phone number. What's her phone number so I can put it on her profile?
Hey.
Hey, Frank.
5.
You got any
4, 3.
No,
0,
I actually fucking don't.
6,
Fuck, man.
8.
That's some fucking UNICEF shit
That's
right
too
now.
many digits, Sorexa. 555-43068 is too many digits.
No. 5, 5, 4, 3, 0, 6, 8.
All right. Well, I'll record that. Okay. Thank you for asking the questions and such.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. Come on.
Hey, bye, deputy.
Sharp, have they spoken to you at all?
Director.
Yeah, they've been talking to me extensively.
Okay. So I'm gonna, if that's okay with you, I have his equipment, his government equipment. He didn't. None of this is evidence of a crime, but I had to take it off him because he's being arrested. So
I just got given a load of it by Taylor here. You want just
I had a bunch more.
dropping it in the trunk of my car? And how much is there? Is it?
He has a shotgun. All of his weapons, you know.
Oh, all right, sure,
I
sure.
guess.
Alrighty.
And his sick-ass rifle. Huh.
Yeah, he does have a Class 3 rifle that's registered to the state police. But I'm assured that he's allowed to have it because he's a special person who has a Class 3 license, and it's.
Oh, I see.
Fine, I
Okay.
guess. Yeah.
That's fucking interesting.
Yeah, the
all right.
DA's office person seemed to know and recognize it, so. I'll hold on to his rifle because I think that's his personal property, but all the BCSO equipment I'll put in your trunk, okay?
Yeah, sure enough.
Like I said, the DA person has a name.
Okay. What's my name, ma'am?
Never met you before in my life.
All right. So I haven't met you either. So I imagine you'd refer to me by officer, and I wouldn't be offended by that either. So that's fine, right?
Actually, I'd say probably corporal or corporal or yeah.
Okay.
Considering you're wearing a white shirt.
Where are we at?
Would I be accurate in that assumption?
No, I fell into a vat of bleach this morning.
Did you really?
No.
That's my excuse for being pale too, man. What's up?
Are they I don't know if they've I don't know if the other officers have like made this in like a complaint form, but you know, in a complaint form, I was gonna call Ripley, and you know, he didn't even identify he was an officer or a deputy until he was in handcuffs, and then he was on our radio the entire time, and like, I get it, you know, in the last 5 months we've definitely moved closer to working together again, and I like that. I'm a big proponent of that, but we didn't even know he was a cop, and he was on our radio running in, so.
All the same, man. If I look at it in a vacuum and I say that one of your guys did that to us, we'd be fucking screaming blue murder, man.
Right?
That someone comes over to try and take over a scene that we're operating on. Yeah, that's
put
just
themselves
crazy
in harm's way. You know, yeah, it's no good.
I mean, that's fucking insane as far as I'm concerned. Yeah.
I'd like to take that as an official complaint then.
Oh, don't worry about that. I came there because my dispatcher said that happened, and I think I said everything you said made me want to shoot myself. I'm gonna go find out what's going on.
Okay, well, I appreciate it because I just, you know, I like the open lines of communication and not harboring grudges about shit that happened. So we'll just put.
No, of course not, absolutely not. Yeah, I think you're aware that Captain Ripley is being called up by you guys.
Yeah, I called Ripley and he told me to go to you because you were here on scene. Because I met Ripley once or twice, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no, Ripley's coming to like testify.
He's coming to testify on the stand as to like BCSO procedure and stuff. I'm guessing is going to be the questions about that.
What is the status with the bench trial? Is there a judge? Are we ready?
I'm waiting to find out if we can get a judge.
Okie doke.
I just called one.
Okie doke. I'll stick around because I'm
Kinsley Murphy, by the way.
Okay, Kinsley. I'm Victor Jankowski.
Nice to meet you. See, all you had to do was just ask.
No, I didn't. You just said it.
Yeah, but you all had to do was
I got away
ask.
without even asking, you know?
You're such a pain in the ass.
Are
you Canadian by chance?
It's good. I like that.
No, that's very rude, actually. I'm from Minnesota.
Excuse me. Okay, well, all right. You might as well be Canadian then.
That's very rude.
How is that very rude? I'm Canadian. I would love to have Minnesota. Minnesota's beautiful.
We're a U.S. state.
Okay, again, Minnesota's beautiful.
USA.
Save that for tomorrow.
Oh, you fucking... Well, as soon as that shit hits midnight.
Oh,
that's fair, man.
You know, I can tell, you know, in some areas of the country they're already celebrating. Maybe no fireworks for Los Santos, but I think elsewhere.
Oh, I was in Missouri for the 4th of July last year, and Jesus fucking, I've never seen so many children running around with fireworks. My God.
You should see see them with guns. It's even worse.
We're launching them from a pool. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Nice.
All right,
Vic,
I'm gonna
come
go in
here real
and just
quick.
kind of like, talking to Landmark or me?
You, Vic.
Okay. This playlist has been good tonight.
You feeling all right about all that? I know it was a little chaotic.
Huh?
So you feeling all right about all that? I know it was a little chaotic, the scene.
Oh, I didn't even do anything. You know, I mean, like am I shook up or like do I think it was running?
No. Like, I know there was a little bit of lack on the ground, mainly because we were getting shot at on the roof, and I was trying to keep those guys alive. So mainly, like, making sure you're not annoyed or upset.
Yeah, would disappear for another month or 3 weeks? Maybe.
Yeah.
You know, I'm always surprised by how little people communicate, but you know, maybe it's just like different generation of cops. I don't know. I'm not used to it, but it's like the overwhelming majority of people tend to. It seems like there's more of them doing that than me, so I figure it's probably okay then.
You come at me with aggression, I'm gonna.
Well, I'm right next to all 4 of the guys, right? So I'm just
Well,
telling
not
them
even in that, but like the chases, you know, like we were chasing
the
the
chases
car.
are fucking horrible.
And you know,
yeah.
it's like the lead units. I know they're in a gun battle for the most part, but the communication about where they're going and stuff is lacking, and they're not telling us turns. And then they get mad. There's no tertiary. It's like, well, we can't tertiary if all we can see is where you exactly are, because we don't know what direction you're going or how fast or. You know, I don't know. Just it's tough, I guess. What can you do?
The big issue is people aren't calling VCB, so I'm out there
They
chasing
still
a fucking
know. They've
ghost.
never done it for the last 5 months.
Dude, this is just new for the last month. At least I've been around. I haven't had that issue yet until today. It's been really bad today.
Yeah, you know, that chase was pretty bad, but you know, maybe they're stressed out. Also, I noticed there's a bit of like I don't know if it's passive aggressiveness exactly, but like people thinking they know better. Like, for instance, you said only 4 to the chase, so I broke off. And then I, you know, confirmed when shots were fired that you still wanted 4 only. Because it sounded like it was going to go into a whole off, so I confirmed only 4. Which is, you know, I agree with. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, leaving you guys out to dry. And then, some other officer, I think Peterson was like, you know... It wasn't Peterson, was it? Maybe Keen, I don't know. Was like, no,
I think it
should be all
Peterson.
units, it should be all units. And I'm like, well, you know, if Taylor just said keep it at 4, then keep it at 4. It doesn't matter what you think. But I don't know if he's just not listening or if he thinks he knows better. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, I think some people just aren't listening. Because like, for instance, I'm calling for people twice on radio before they say anything.
Yeah, it's hard to get people to listen. I know that. That's why I'm kind of not worth fighting that fight anymore, you know?
Yeah, the 4, right? We don't need the whole force unless somebody goes down. You know what I mean? And even then, you know what I mean? You tracking where I'm at?
Yeah, I track. You know, I don't want people... See, I understand the 4, and I like the 4. That's fine. 4 units, you know, and how many are in a car, it's whatever, you know. We used to say badges in units, but I don't know if we do that anymore. But, I'm on board with the 4. What I don't like is people being, like, on standby. Because that's effectively just 5, but you're just waiting, you know. And I know it's tough to tell people to go do something else when they might get tied up and they know we might need backup. But you shouldn't just be waiting for the call. Because that's kind of, you know, counterintuitive. That's just basically 4 units with 1 waiting to swap in, you know. That's just 5 units. Because you're just going to be in the area waiting, you know. You're basically just a 5th
10,
unit.
15.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't want people getting wrapped up in something else when they know this might turn into something, but you know, it's tough to tell them not to.
Oh, is that why?
You gonna be around more?
Probably not like super regular. I'm gonna be honest. I was told I was gonna get sergeant, you know, a month ago, and then I never saw Captain Sauter again, and he never texted me again. So I think I probably pissed him off.
Yeah, he had some. No, he had some stuff go on. Some very serious stuff, you know.
Oh, well, my apologies. I'm not trying to blame it.
So he's out.
I just kind of was like, you know, I was a little disappointed because, you know, Vinny and I were, you know, doing a lot with Claire and Newman, and then Newman's death, you know, was tough. And then, you know, you probably haven't seen Claire as long as you haven't seen me, or probably longer. And so it's probably just been Vinny, and, you know, it was me and Vinny for a while, and that was great. And then Vinny was like, you know, Vinny told me candidly I was supposed to be a sergeant. I'm going to get promoted any day now. And then I just didn't hear from Sauter. I didn't hear from Patrick or Foster. I figured, you know, I think I stepped on someone's toes too much, and I just took some time off for, you know, a legitimate personal reason. I just didn't feel it coming back right away.
You want to stay around?
To be honest, you know, it's... I don't want to quit, necessarily, but I don't really...
I'm not your supervisor. I'm his supervisor.
It's nice not having this as my problem every day, is all I'm saying. Because it is a problem, you know.
Yeah.
There's nothing to talk to
you know, it's
He's gonna have to. He's made his bed. He's gonna.
You know, honestly, if someone shot me, you know, 3 weeks ago, I don't think I would have made it through. Is all I'm saying.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, they got me and Vinny spearheading NA. I've been told specifically that we can do whatever we need to do.
But they won't make you a captain or lieutenant.
Actually, we'll see here in a couple days.
Okay, well, you know, good luck. I hope you do. But that was a major complaint I had too, is that NA has struggled for as long as I've been in the state police and or LSPD. and every time someone kind of gets close to being able to really run the thing, they get shot or die or quit. So it's been frustrating not having someone to replace the last guy who, by my count, the last guy died 4 months ago. And, you know, it's tough not to have anybody. O'Brien?
Oh. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you know, it's before your time.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a memorial for him at the Mesa PD. Never seen that?
Oh yeah, I saw it. I sat down there and I felt.
Nope.
I felt something.
Consider yourself lucky.
Yeah.
I looked over and I realized it was a spider.
Oh,
I
okay.
had an entire investigation.
Yeah, you know, core issue. I still have the same complaints I did. I'm just, you know, trying to put myself first, you know, and not stress myself out when things can't be changed, you know, and just kind of, you know, do the bare minimum, I guess. If if you want me to go down to senior officer or something, I'd be happy to do that. But if you have, you know, too many corporals or something, but I'm probably not going to be super regular until, you know, there's a big regime change.
One of those people that take the.
Okay, then. I mean, I'm not gonna move you anywhere.
Well, I won't be offended if, you know, if you guys want to. If you guys get promoted, or if you have the authority to, and you want to move me down to make room for someone else, or whatever, then I'm not gonna be mad. But just, you know, like, I don't mind helping when I can, but it's, you know, probably can be like, you know, instead of, you know, 4 or 5 days a week, more like 1 or 2 at the most.
So hypothetically, say that, you know.
Lucas.
Oh fuck. Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right
I
over.
need both of you here, actually.
Oh, all right.
So use the fucking Onyx.
Hey. Go ahead.
So Gordon Pantalone he pled guilty to reckless endangerment on the 28th of the 6th for purchasing methamphetamine and giving it to that Serexa woman during her withdrawals. But so Bowman arrested him for that. Great. He didn't tell any of us, man. Why didn't he tell me?
No offense, but he's a deputy still.
Yeah, I know. Because we didn't know, man.
Yeah, well, I guess it's true. You don't really think to check your cops. You don't really think to check them for criminal records
if I have
after
to
they're
start
hired.
checking my own people's criminal records, I'm gonna lose it.
I check people's profiles every once in a while.
Does anyone have a criminal record they want to volunteer?
The point is, the fact is, they were not informed. I am bringing this to your guys' attention because that is something that if one of the BCSO found out that one of yours was convicted of something, wouldn't you think that it would be nice for you guys to know too and be told?
Why is he still
True.
Yeah. That's
okay, it's over. Man.
I do recall this because he passed me when I was exiting the cells with Gordon.
That is why I am saying something to both of you, because I know for a fact if one of my DA or ADAs had actually did something like that, I would want to know. That way there I can let them go and fire them, right?
I think... 1 second, Taylor. I'm going to grab you, Taylor. In the most professional way possible. I was going to dangle you. You're a lucky man.
Side note, I'm not stressing it because I know now, but if you wouldn't mind just saying to him, be like, hey, if you arrest a member of BCSO, maybe just tell him.
See, you probably just didn't even know because Gordo's profile is not super police-like. I do know that there are SEAL members and stuff, but they probably just thought he's like, you know, just not related to law enforcement because looking at the guy, he doesn't really come off like a cop.
Okay, but the problem is with Gordo, because of his height and everything like that, unfortunately, the uniforms do not fit him.
I'm aware of this issue.
Which is strange because we got one that fits Fargo and he's fucking huge.
Yeah, but we just don't have ones that are short
but Gordo
enough
would be
for
eaten by
Gordo.
those. Like
He'd be drowning in them.
Yeah.
He's more round than he is tall, Gordon.
That's fair.
Very
So, any update from the judges?
Nothing yet.
Or what's the likelihood, you know, at this time of day?
Unlikely.
Usually? Yeah.
Lars just replied on a civil injunction.
He's on vacation. He's just looked at his tablet.
Okay. Also, for the record, I talked to the Serexa lady, who I'm up to date on. Is per the director guy, Serexa is a human that had a accident or something that thinks they're AI, or is AI or something. So doesn't really matter exactly what the medical diagnosis is, but for all intents and purposes, she only listens to people and doesn't think for herself. Is what we're going, right?
Yes.
So she said to me under questioning that she was in the car with them in police mode allegedly, and that the blocks, who identified themselves as police, I guess, ordered her to shoot at the police cars following her, shoot at their tires. She won't shoot at humans. So she was a armed combatant to our knowledge, anyways. And when they got on the roof, when the standoff happened and Gordo ran up there, she was ordered to go into hostage mode at that point, quote unquote. So for the claim that Gordo needed the rest in there to save her, she wasn't even a hostage. She was a willing combatant. Not a willing combatant. Willing is a tough term to use. She was a combatant with a firearm until Gordo arrived to trade himself life for life. So there wasn't a hostage present until he ran up there, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
He also didn't do life to life either because he left with it.
Well, that's because we shot them in the face right as that happened. He was going to go back and bring her up there. The problem is that ladder is so fucky that I think they both fell down it. And he was going to go back, and then we shot them in the head.
That's what Jax told me. He goes, I wouldn't go up there because the ladders are fucking. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to go up there. I have no need to be up there.
Yeah, but he was intending to be a hostage. He was going to go back up, but he fell down with Serexa. He was climbing back up when we shot the hostage takers in the head with the rifle, which was the plan all along.
Yeah, but the point still is, and it still remains, he was still in an area that he wasn't.
Absolutely. He was not supposed to be there because he even heard me on the radio because he was on our radio talking. And I, would testify that I said, if Gordo, is on the roof up there, we'll have to arrest him. So he knew that we didn't want him up there. Because even if we didn't verbally reach out to him, he's on the radio where I'm telling other officers to arrest him for doing that.
Okay.
So he's aware.
Okay, so basically, if we do get a judge, Mercer, I'm actually going to trade you off for the corporal here because, honestly, I think his testimony is a little more solid that I need in order to
I got there late and I kind of
No. So I am definitely not going to need you. Okay, but thank you very much. I do appreciate you.
Yep.
We'll discuss that other thing later. I'm not
did I
really
get
concerned.
rescheduled or?
I have no idea what's going on with that right now because I have so much that I'm dealing with.
That's fair. Okay.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna give it like about 5 more minutes, and then we'll go tell him that unfortunately we don't have.
Hey, Irene.
Hi, Kinsley.
Hi.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's complaining he got left in the cells.
Well, that'll happen when you're at the bench trial.
Yeah, he's been routinely checked on, so we checked on him like.
We had nothing to say to him other than seeing court.
As long as it's in your locker, do put
That's the problem, is your quest to bench trial. What do you think's going to happen while we wait? We don't want to sit there and discuss the details of the case because then you're going to have an edge. In front of them, so so we can't do it. It's a real damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because if we go talk in front of him, we're gonna give him additional defense towards his case. But if we don't, then I was left in the cells for 45 minutes by myself.
I think he called 911 to complain he got left in the cells.
Who called 911?
Gordo, probably. I thought his phone was in a lockbox.
I'm pretty sure I saw Lucas do that.
Yeah, I can literally see a phone call, the most recent call from him. On what the fuck?
I mean, I'm 90% sure Lucas. Well, I don't know. I mean, I assume he would have done the standard procedure. He had his gloves on.
Why wouldn't he do the standard procedure? You guys usually follow your protocol. That's one thing I've never complained about is the fact that you guys follow your protocol.
That's interesting. Okay. All right.
All right. Well, we're not getting a judge tonight.
Just so you know, Vic, he asked to speak to a supervisor, but not one of your guys. He wanted to speak to me or Ripley, and I said, no, that's not going to happen. It's like, what the fuck?
He doesn't like me. He keeps calling me a dog, and that Taylor needs to get me on his leash.
He's not my 14-year-old son. He doesn't get his dad to come in the room to talk to him while he's under arrest with the cops. He did this shit, man. What the fuck does he want?
You show adolescence. It's like that,
Stop
right?
Him, Job. Stop him. Stop him, man. Stop him. It's like, what the fuck? Dude, you did this. You made your bed. You gotta lie in this shit.
You know about that the thing they do in the UK where they have like a designated person or whatever for the minors? Yeah, that's what he wants. He wants his designated person
I want my supervisor.
Yeah. When you get arrested underage in the UK, they have designate a person. Either it's a social worker or a family or a mentor, and there's someone that's present during all the lawyer advice and all that stuff and the questioning. Just an adult, like a designated adult, I think.
Like a guardian. It's a legal guardian. Yeah, that's what they call it.
No, but they got a special term for it. It's like I saw it in the show Adolescence. You know.
Just like a social worker. I can remember. I should know.
Well, it's by default a social worker, so they'll bring a social worker in if it's just they don't know if a family member is going to be there, but then it can be a family member if you choose that. Your appointed person. I remember the words person or adult though.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, it's a real shame we did all this because it's taking that long, but
appropriate. It's appropriate.
Oh yeah,
adult.
Appropriate adult.
That was the one.
Such a British term, appropriate.
Such a British
adult.
term, isn't it? Just like it doesn't fucking mean anything.
You took his phone, right, Taylor?
Hmm.
Did you take his phone? DOC bag?
I mean, it's in his DOC bag.
Because he's calling 911.
He's called 911. I literally have a missed call from him in my recents. Do you want it, Taylor?
No, it's not that big of a deal.
Alright. What's Ripster just text me?
What'd he say?
Well, it's just a man looking baffled because I just spoke about him pleading guilty to reckless endangerment 6 days ago.
I like how Gordo has he did a good job at appearing super confident and trying to avoid. I think if it was another LSPD cop, he might have been able to kind of bluff his way out of it by seeming like it mattered and using the right spot.
Oh my god. Hi Irene, a second time. Hello, it's me. There's no way I'm being snubbed. There's no way I am being snubbed.
He wants his shit back, Sharp. Go give him his shit back, please.
What shit does he want back?
I don't know. He said he wanted his shit back.
Stand by.
What are you talking about? His BCSO gear.
Oh, that's his sergeant's prerogative, not mine.
I can get the knife
I
back.
still have his rifle for the record, but I'm not going to give that to him until he's out of custody. Even if it's legally his, he can't have it in custody.
Then you can tell him that.
Pistol is his, so that's fine. Well, it's got an attachment on it, so they're getting taken off. He's okay, that's interesting. He's modified a non-BCSO pistol.
Not my monkey, not my circus. Not my monkey, not my circus.
They got monkeys in circuses?
Yeah.
Probably. Oh, great. I don't want to fucking kill myself or
I've never
anything.
been.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so so that raises an interesting question then. He's attached an extended magazine, a tactical flashlight, and a suppressor. Hang on, a suppressor?
That sounds like illegal
we don't have
attachments.
suppressors in our fucking armory.
For the record, he also has a. Have you actually seen this? This is his rifle.
Would you mind calling out his arresting officer for me so I can hand them this pistol?
I mean, I guess that'd be
Landmark,
yeah. Are you
Would you like me to do that, sir?
Yes, please, Irene.
Hi,
Thank you.
Irene. Hey. Jesus.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we charge him with the legal attachments now too. And none of that.
I love you. I don't hate you. I'm trying to figure out something.
Hey. Good to see you.
You're great. I love you.
I love you too, platonically.
So,
Miss you in blue.
I mean, okay, here's the tough part, right? So he has what are considered illegal attachments, but he's a cop. But they're on his civilian weapon.
Yeah.
Is he allowed to use that for duty?
I would say no. No, because you are supposed to use weaponry and equipment given to you from the armory on duty. But I mean, that's how you guys operate too, right?
Yeah, it is how we operate. Yeah. The only problem is here is he's got a silencer on this rifle too. But this rifle is like special permission, but that doesn't say anything about the silencer.
But
he's got special permission for the rifle.
You can get a suppressor from
Hey, can I get you to the? Can I get you down to the parking lot?
No, you can get a suppressor for your for your service rifle, but at that point you're just violating SOPs, not the law, right?
Yeah.
But if you put that suppressor on a civilian weapon that's not a police weapon and carry it, is that now a problem? He's on duty,
Hey,
so I don't know.
Hey, Frank.
That's what I'm trying to-
Here's his combat pistol. I want you to take a quick look at that for me and realize, one, that's not a BCSO combat pistol, and two, it's got unlawful attachments on it.
But he's on duty, and he'll claim it's his service weapon. Are you saying, as a superior, that it's 100% not his service weapon?
I'm saying that
and it's against policy to have that?
All officers need to use their BCSO-issued equipment while on duty.
Would you say it's against policy to carry that?
We don't really have a policy on it, but I would suggest that yes, it is. You are supposed to use equipment given to you from the armory while on duty. That's his personal weapon. Presumably, he carries that with him while off duty, and it has attachments on it.
Nice. The only problem I have is that he's got this fucking silencer on his rifle, which someone gave to him. Right? I assume. I don't know why he has that. It doesn't say anything about a silencer, it just says the rifle.
Let me see if I can get Ripster down here.
I was just gonna call him, but I don't have his number.
I got it.
This isn't a state silencer as far as I know. This is just a regular silencer.
We're discussing it.
No, I'm in too much. It's a very complicated situation, is that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm kind of like...
I agree. I think the pistol is more cut and dry because he doesn't have special permission for a special pistol.
Yeah, he's modifying his personal weapon with unlawful attachments. Like... Hey, Ripster. So the bench trial's not going to happen because no... Oh. God damn it. Fucking bones.
I think if I call you...
He's not happy with me, brother.
You're allowed to call.
Hey, Ripley on radio. Yeah, can you just come down? Do you want to just come down to the garage of MRPD? Cause this shit's fucking complicated.
It's gotten worse.
It's not. No judges have responded, so it's not going to happen. But I've kind of discovered something that's worse. I think.
I don't know. This illegal attachment thing is such a fucking conundrum, dude. Like he's got a license for Class 3, and I presume the Class 3 was just given to him with the silencer.
Because he asked me about
and so that's like
he
gets an exception for that or
he's
whatever.
Trying to get at, right? So I just said I'm not going to give you that information because he's suspended right now, and that's obviously information not accessible to you if someone's going to jail and he's not happy. So
I don't know.
He can kick rocks.
It's none of his business.
What was he asking specifically about the blocks?
He just asked if he'd got arrested, but I said that's not public information, so I'm not going to tell you because right now you're not a cop.
Is he attempting to argue the idea that if you still manage to arrest someone, you haven't obstructed justice? That's not how it works.
That's what he's gonna say.
He's trying, yeah. And then he was like, "Well, I'm the Attorney General. I know how it works." I was like, "Okay, well."
Yeah, interfering does not mean successfully interfering. It just means interfering.
For drug trafficking or something.
What the fuck?
This is bad.
You want this firearm back shot?
At the moment, no, because. So, I'll tell you why, because he said he wants his shit back. So I was going through the stuff that I have here that I can return to him, because I'm not giving him his BCSO equipment for obvious fucking reasons.
Yeah.
And I was looking at the pistol, and I was like, okay, so that's not a fucking BCSO pistol. Oh, Vic, I think you gave me your plate carrier, by the way.
I might have, yeah.
Yeah, I'll hand it to you in a second. But so the pistol, not BCSO registered, which I was like, that's kind of fucking weird. And then I looked at it, and it's got fucking attachments on it. And it's like, I just feel like you're illegally modifying your own personal firearm. So I'm just gonna get Ripley to be like, why would you modify your own personal firearm and not just get one from the armory, which is literally what you're supposed to fucking do?
You guys run silencers normally? I've never seen that.
No, God no. I don't even think we have I don't even think we have pistol silencers in our fucking armoury.
Can you take the silencer off and see where it's what it's from? I know we have silencers.
You do have them, but
oh, do we? We don't fucking use them. I'll tell you that much. You want to hand it over, Frank? I'll just take unscrew the fucking suppressor
even
at the end of it.
Even if it doesn't go criminal, it's more for your shit for the whole suspension bullshit. So.
It doesn't say it's a BCSO suppressor, but that's nor the extendo. But I mean, are they branded now? Are they
like they're branded usually?
As of recent, yeah. So that might have been like an old one.
That might not be
been
branded.
An old one,
yeah.
Let me. You mind if I hold on to this and just give it to Ripster when he gets here? So you can take a look.
So I'm gonna be quite frank, considering we're now waiting for Ripley and everything like that. I am 100% okay with you walking him out of here. Okay.
What do you mean walking him out?
Time served.
Time served.
Okay.
That's officer discretion, so I don't care.
That is officer
I'd send that
discretion.
motherfucker to jail.
But I'm just saying that I'm okay with it. But that is up to you, and I will back with whatever you choose. Okay.
I've got the criminal record up right now. He's going to jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is 100%
Well, he's going to prison.
up
He's in
to
jail.
you.
I mean, we can investigate these like attachments after the fact, right? Like misappropriating resources and shit, so it doesn't really matter. But there's my captain. Well, not my U.S. captain,
But that, like I said, this is 100% up to you, and I will back you with whatever you decide. Okay.
Yeah, I don't normally I'd do it, but I don't like his cocky approach. So
No, that's fine. That is absolutely fine.
Hey, Ripster.
Hi.
Hey, sir. So, Gordon said he wanted his shit back, so I was just going through the stuff I can return to him. Let me just hand this to you real quick. This is his personal pistol, right? Which I think he's been using on duty as a service firearm. It's got attachments on it, including a suppressor.
How the hell? That's not legal.
No, I didn't think it was. Because
Hey,
that's
what's up,
not a-
Raven?
So I was
You
wondering,
watch,
because
dude?
obviously we don't have a set down policy for this, but in my opinion, an officer should be using equipment specifically and directly from our armory while conducting operations on duty. Right? Because the armory techs can fix our shit up, and they know what they're doing with the weaponry that they give us and everything, right?
Interesting. I guess we would need to talk about that within command as far as policy is concerned, because there are several jurisdictions I know of that you are required to use government equipment in order to patrol while you're on duty, but I also know of multiple, and you know, it's just like department from department. There are departments where you go home at the end of your shift, you park your squad car in your cruiser, in your PD, and then you take your personal car home. I know there's departments where you just take your squad car and park it right in your driveway, and that's okay. It depends on the county. The first law enforcement job I signed up for, they told me straight up, we're going to give you a Glock. If you're comfortable with a Glock, then that's what you patrol with. If you're not comfortable with a Glock, you understand you're paying out of your own for a 6 Sauer or for a whatever it is that you want to buy, and you are attaching any gizmos, flashlights, RDA, whatever you want to put on there, you put on it. But you understand it's coming out of your pocket. If that shit breaks, do not come to us expecting us to fix it for you. You're paying for any expenses related to upkeep on it. Anything you need to get trained on, you can expect the training to be with the GOC, and if you want special training for your gun, that's also coming out of your pocket. So you can do it, just understand that there are expenses and things like that that are on you and not on us. But as long as you accept that responsibility, you can patrol with, you know, Grandpappy's pistol on your hip if you want to. You have to have a firearm, but you can't, you know, you don't have to limit yourself. So I don't know if we've had that conversation about, like, if we require it personally, like, within our procedure. I know legally speaking, I think within the state of San Andreas, as long as you're patrolling with a registered gun that's registered to your name, that you can patrol legally. But I don't know about that policy-wise.
But didn't they had this, I know didn't we get someone in the, I shouldn't say didn't we arrest someone in the SASP that was using like a Navy, it's because it was from the fucking antique shop though, right? So it's kind of like not supposed to be used as a weapon.
And it wasn't registered to her.
Right.
It was apparently a hand-me-down, but it never got registered properly, so it was just sort of like, trust me, bro, it was Grandpappy's, and there was no way to verify it. So it was classified as an illegal firearm.
Okay, yeah. Slightly concerned that there's a suppressor on that pistol, because we don't suppress I don't think we suppress any of our firearms.
Yeah, I see people walking around with the tactical rifles all the time with suppressors on it, and it just makes me cringe so hard. Like, who told you to put the suppressor on there?
Yeah,
why are you doing that?
I mean, especially for a Class 1, we shouldn't be... Why the fuck would we suppress a Class 1 firearm? That should be audible. We don't want people coming towards us while we're shooting.
Yeah. I mean, it's a tactical flashlight, it's a suppressor, it's an extended pistol mag. I don't know where he got these, but... They don't look like they're properly BCSO.
Yeah, I mean, he might have purchased them from us like a while ago before they started branding these attachments in the armory, because that's relatively recent.
I know, man.
That might be the case.
Statement, bro.
So he needs to step back so he can get sent up, please. We've been here a while.
Okay. All right. You want to hand him a step back? Here's his
Sharp's got most of his shit.
He's
as well.
allowed to have that rifle per Herbert Yackel and the IAA. So.
If he's
silenced
suspended, are we
gold
taking
rifle.
But here's the question, Ripley. If he's suspended, are we taking the attachments off of these weapons for now? Because I mean, he's allowed
We're
the weapon,
taking
but he's
any
not allowed a
PD
modified weapon, right?
But those attachments aren't okay. Here's the conundrum, right? So
Are they inherently
understandably,
illegal?
some of the older attachments are not marked for their armor, right? The older attachments are not
Right.
marked, right? But how do you know they're PD attachments? Then are they? It's not
Well,
his gun. And they're not your attachments. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's my point of view. Either you guys are taking those attachments because they're yours, even if they're not marked, or we're going to charge them with, illegal attachments. So
yeah.
if you guys decline to take the attachments as BCSO property, then we have to assume they're illegal. There's no other way to possess those on his handgun anyway, and we need to charge him for it.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
What's your thoughts on
Which
that?
is fine, because they could be non-marked BCSO, because I know they didn't mark stuff until 5 months ago.
Until quite recently, right? Yeah. So my argument, I suppose, would be to take the attachments because they're either BCSO attachments. They might not be. They probably are. But all the same, we can't then hand him back a rifle that we willingly and willfully know is modified and just allow him to carry a modified rifle because he has a class 3 license, sure, but he doesn't have a license to carry a fucking extended magazine and suppressor. He's not beyond that charge, right?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go to take the extended mag, flashlight, and suppressor off this combat pistol, and I'm gonna give you his combat pistol. This is his privately owned one, and then I'll just keep his attachments. And if he ends up getting unsuspended someday in the future or becoming a cop again somehow, I'll maintain possession of these.
I'm gonna do the same for the rifle too. Then I know he's got a carry permit, but he's not got a carry permit for illegal attachments. So.
My car is unlocked. If you want to drop it in the trunk, there, Frank. Here's his drill and here's his knife. He's entitled to have those back as well. There's nothing else in there that's.
Why does he have a drill? Is that one of our drills, or does he? Oh, you.
Yeah, I mean, he probably got it from U-Tool, right? On Sonora, I guess.
Okay.
It's not a. We can't get him from our armory anyway, so we don't brand him. But.
Well, let me put this fucking grip tape, suppressor, and magazine in your trunk.
Sure enough. Yeah, we should probably.
Just so you're aware, Ripley, as well, he did want to talk to a member of his command.
Yeah, I know. I'm here to talk to him about whatever he wants to get off his chest.
Okay. I said to talk to him because LSPD are arresting him. I'm not going to walk in there like I'm his dad and I'm disappointed in him, you know?
Alright, come on.
Yeah, alright. We're going to need to talk about this reckless endangerment thing, man. I just found that shit out.
Thanks, Vic.
How does today turn into a day I get it. I wake up and I'm instantly brought into the funniest fucking hut of my life, and yet somehow today ends up pissing me off.
Well, that makes some fucking sense. Alright, so hopefully there's an investigative report because I've got a statement. So, is there a state first Gordon Pantalones? Okay, I'm gonna send this to landmark and I'll put it on there, I guess. All right, well, see you guys around.
Yeah, in exchange, you gotta run me by Mesa real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. There you go.
I'm a prospector in the mountains. What? Boring LRP. The fuck, man? Boring as fuck, man.
Being enforced for several months now.
Just having a word with his captain real
gotcha.
quick, Yankowski, and then I've
got a statement I've written. Can I just send that to you at the...
Can you pop it on... There's an investigation, just because I opened it in case it went to bench. Can you just pop it on 7060 for me?
Yeah, are you currently written anything or saved anything?
Let me close it. No, I'm good now.
Okay, it's updated.
Thank you. Yeah, it's linked to the arrest anyway, so...
Yeah, alright. I took Sirex's statement that I've kind of included in there, but I can, go more into detail about that later.
Yeah.
I'm going to call them and let them know that it's not happening, just so they're not on edge.
I see.
Yeah.
But, good work, I guess, and see you for
Appreciate
the
it.
trial if it goes
First
that
time
way.
I've seen you, by the way.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Frank.
Nice to meet you. I've taken some time off. Got 3 weeks off, but
Yeah. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Sirexa, your AI personal companion.
All right, Skip, representative.
Yeah.
No bench trial, no judges available. Just letting you know so you don't have to wait around anymore if you don't want to.
Okay.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, but have a good day. See you in court.
Who the hell was that other guy?
That's your right. You have the right to plead not guilty.
Hey, then, you know, I'm gonna head out, so if you need to contact me, Ripley, or anything, you have my number. I think, Landmark over there is taking care of the actual arrest and stuff.
Okay.
But, you know, just you know, because I took your stuff, it's all been returned to the BCSO stuff has gone back with the BCSO, and your personal stuff is with Landmark, so, you know, you can get it back from him, or, you know, I'll come to the trial and whatnot, so just letting you know. Alright, see you now.
Alright.
Yep, Landmark took the bullet for me, man.
Yeah, fam. Yep.
Right, those keys, if you command need them, are in the investigations evidence locker.
Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna. I might be. Yeah, I'll probably.
Actually, let's go. I got an elevator here.
Stuff in it, so.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I do like the BCSO jackets. I'm jealous we never got our jacket. Maybe the, you know, big update has jackets, perhaps? You know, honestly, pretty standard unscripted experience on duty today. No, they're not. They're not. Nothing's pulling Jank back like the way he was. I was lost in the fucking sauce. Doing 6 days a week and still getting shit on for not being around enough. Now they know what not being around enough looks like. Dude, all the food went bad, holy shit. They will know what not being around enough looks like. Looks like this. 1 shift in the month of June. Well, actually, I guess I did a few shifts before the 6th. And I went away for that. Spending 6 days, 6 hours, still being dissed. Yeah, I know. It's fucking crazy, man. I've had a lot more fun not. Also, I had a lot of fun being out in the world and stuff, doing IRL stuff recently. Went to the lake yesterday. It was fun. Swam some. Got some sunscreen in my eyes. I still feel it. Guys, be very careful getting sunscreen in your eyes. It really, really stings. It is no good. How was the wedding? I've been back for a while for my brother's wedding. It was awesome, though. It was a really good wedding. All things considered. Did you pee in the lake? I actually didn't have to pee. Didn't come up. I would've. Dude, I started taking the whole skincare thing a little bit more serious now that I'm 30. Sometimes I put lotion on. Sometimes I try to wear sunscreen if I'm gonna be in the sun for more than like 30 minutes or an hour. No Reddit thread, huh? Really? I told you, man, people don't want to fuck with me no more. Also, it wasn't juicy enough. I think everyone was waiting for the Reddit thread for the bench trial. This is no bench trial, because no judges. No, what can you do? What part of the body's my lotion on? My face, mostly these days. The PCs don't fuck with the port. Yeah, it sounded like he was gonna get fired or something. Like, I'm surprised he's not already fired. I'm surprised they didn't just walk in there and fire him right then and there. Like, his suspension seems kind of soft.
Tell me about it.
My face, I mean, my, like... I guess I do my neck. A little bit. Mostly to get the excess off. But, you know. I have feelings as well. What the hell? Am I back? Yeah, a little bit, you know? Whatever, man. Alright. I'm not even calling 42. I'm such a dirtbag. I've done enough patrolling for the day, I think. Oh, I'm a little tired. Anything else? It looks okay. It's the same issues they always had, where the communication's not enough. It's not like it's never gonna be what I'm used to. Maybe that's just something I gotta get over, you know. But taking some time off made me feel a lot better about doing some time now. Buddy. Seeing government officials on Onyx next. We already did it, man. I did it in an accident. I didn't even realize Gordo was a cop until I fucking had him in cuffs, man. You know, I might do some Broken Arrow. So tomorrow's Friday, also the July 4th. So there's no CFC tomorrow, no ARMA tomorrow. Because they're taking the day off for, you know, July 4th and stuff. So I might do a big ARMA day, you know? Maybe just play ARMA with the community and then some Broken Arrow or something. I don't know. I might start out with Broken Arrow or something. It depends. I think starting with Broken Arrow is the move. Because most people get off work at like 5 and want to play ARMA. Like our Concrete Boy, for example. Saw Shrimp did some CFC. Yeah, yeah. They do that every now and then. They do like a stress test. They call it a C. They call it something else. It's like a they have a name for it, but yeah, it's like an AI milsim thing. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I was considering, but I was actually at the lake. That was the exact time frame I was at the lake. Called AAR Trenchfoot. No, that's the after action report. Oh, I don't know. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna play Broken Arrow right now, but I'm kind of tired, man. AI did the classic shoot the grass. Were you in there? Because that's my least favorite part about AI, man. I'm trying to wrap my head around Broken Arrow. I didn't want to sound like I'm second guessing this military. I think Reaper fucking sucks against pure average. Yeah, it does. It does, man. So, all right, you got me. I'll open Broken Arrow for a little bit and talk. I'll give you my rundown on Broken Arrow real quick. The drones are really only meant to... You can't use drones anywhere you don't have complete air superiority. Like, you have to understand, stranger, or inappropriate innuendo. I fucking hate how long both names you go by are so long. Drones are only supposed to be used when you have complete air superiority. So like your backline, or you're basically sending them out to die for recon. Because you'll notice, if you pay attention to the news, even the Houthis in Yemen have been able to shoot down US drones. And that's just kind of the price you pay, is that drones are expendable to some degree, because there's no human in them. So they're willing to send them places that humans wouldn't be sent, but they know they're going to get shot down. Or you only use them over areas where you know the enemy doesn't have air superiority. Like, you know, Iraq and Afghanistan were huge because the enemy just didn't have anything to shoot at drones that were, you know, 2,000, 3,000 feet in the air or higher. But like, I'll go through the, you know, here's what I'll do. Here's my middle ground for Broken Arrow. I might play a game if I talk myself into it. But just to summarize the units, I'll start with the US, right? Your basic breakdown is going to be... Your basic breakdown is going to be like, you have recon infantry, like, right? You have all these different units, right? All these different categories. But inside these, you're going to have basically 3 or 4 different categories, subcategories. So the USMC is a good example, because you have in the recon category. This is all the recon for USMC, right? You have Forcon, which is a scout unit that has anti-tank and combat capabilities. So this is a scout unit that can fight people. You're not going to win a lot of fights because it's a scout unit, but it can fight people. You have the snipers, a scout unit that cannot fight people. It has sniper rifles, but they're not going to be very strong against any other unit with any amount of firepower. This is a scout unit that primarily does just observation and hides because it has high stealth. You have a transport truck. You have another transport truck. This is a scout vehicle. The scout vehicle can be used to quickly scout areas. Although it doesn't have stealth, it has speed. It's one of the fastest moving ground vehicles in the game. And sometimes, if you're feeling cheeky, you can equip these with anti-tank missiles and use these to shoot tanks from behind. It will kill tanks from behind, because tanks don't have very high rear armor, and they can't APS behind themselves as far as I'm aware. But this is a very fragile unit that dies very quickly, but has really good range on vision, and it's really fast, but it's very fragile with only 8 hit points. Here is a recon, I don't know, we call this a recon like APV or whatever. The tow can kill, it can kill tanks from the front, but this is an important stat, Stranger. Right here, destroyed by APS plus. That means any tank with APS will shoot this projectile out of the air and it won't hit. APS is basically a term that says the vehicle has these like if I do this tank and then I do this, hold on. This. You see this crap on the top right here? Like it's one of these boxes on top. What you're looking for is the active protection. APS is active protection. Active protection system, APS. APS is a little device. You can kind of, I think it's a right, is there a model for it? Actually, no, if there's a model for it that shows exactly. I think it's these boxes on the side right here, these little boxes. They look different from Russian and American. Each vehicle has them kind of different. But APS is just an active protection system. And what that means is, whenever a projectile is fired at the tank that can be intercepted, it is intercepted. And there's like a cooldown, right? So the APS has 4 uses. You can see right here, active protection system. It has a 5-second cooldown and 4 uses. So every 5 seconds, it'll block the first projectile hit up to 4 uses. That's how APS works. So if you shoot this tank from the front, it's gonna actively block the projectile. If you shoot from the side, you can see it has side 1 too. So only if you hit it from directly the back, I think, is ever actually going to go through the first time. The way to overcome APS is by having a lot of rockets shoot really fast, because APS has a 5-second cooldown between charges. Anyway, I'm getting back into the topic. This is a recon vehicle. It's a recon transport, so it can do reconnaissance. It's got decent range. Its speed is okay, but it's really meant to transport people, and you're not really supposed to use this as a recon unit itself. And there's other kinds of recon units. This is a recon anti-tank unit. It's got a recon unit with high stealth, or decent stealth, high observation, low hit points. The category of recon is mostly going to prioritize having high vision and higher stealth than normal, but low combat capability. There are units that are strong in combat, like this M1A2 SEP V2 Abrams. This is a strong combat unit, but because it's a recon tank, it has really high vision too. So it's really expensive compared to a regular M1A2 SEP V2. Like if I go to the M1A2 SEP V2, like right here, right? This is how much this tank costs normally. It costs $250, right? But if I go to the recon version, it costs $300 by default. You're paying an extra 50 points by default just for the extra recon. So you want to use this as a reconnaissance tank that kind of lightly engages targets of opportunity. Same with all these other vehicles. These are recon tanks, you could call them. They're not really meant to fight, but they can fight. You want to use these for reconnaissance and seizing the opportunity. Same thing with a lot of these other units. The only other difference in this category, besides scout units and light scout units, is going to be drones. Drones have pretty good range of vision. They move extremely slow for a plane. They have like no stealth, and they have like no hit points. These things will get one shot by almost any anti-air, and they don't even carry flares or flak or anything like that. They don't carry chaff or flares. So any kind of air unit is going to shoot this down instantly. But the downside is, or the upside is, it's very cheap, and it has really good vision. It's a recon unit. There's one exception to that, which is kind of the Reconnaissance Sentinel, which has decent stealth, like 1.75 is a little bit higher than 1.25. But same thing overall. It's really meant to see stuff. It's not really meant to engage stuff. Then you have infantry units. Infantry units are broken down to basically having a anti-tank. You basically have CQB infantry units, which are good for close quarters infantry fighting. You have anti-infantry units, which are like in-place units, like this M2 team or this Mark 19 team. You have combined arms groups, which is kind of like these mech riflemen, which kind of do both. They have decent mid-range and decent AT options, but not really great at either. You have anti-air infantry units, and you have like weapon squads, which weapon squads is a better term than anti-infantry, because what happens basically is you have mech engineers, which are guys with shotguns, a bunch of anti-tank rockets, and M4s. These guys are really meant to use their shotguns to clear out infantry in buildings, or use their SMAs to shoot tanks from close range. These guys are kind of middle of the road. They do a little bit of A, a little bit of B, not great at either. They have a light machine gun, and they don't have shotguns, so they're kind of okay at medium range, and they're okay at killing tanks, but not heavy tanks. These guys are these guys are only here to kill air units, and they can do a little bit of combat with smaller infantry units. Now, this is a weapons team. Weapons teams are good because weapons teams basically are able to deploy and hide in place locations and do a lot of shooting, but they're very bad at shooting while moving. This is another example of like a intermixed unit, like a intermediary unit that kind of is decent at either thing, but not great at either. It's got the new M7, it's got a grenade launcher, it's got 2 LMGs, and a Maz. So it can engage light armor and armor, not great at it because it's only got one launcher. It does have LMG, so it can shoot other infantry, but it's really a jack of all trades, master none. The M2 is an anti-infantry weapon squad, which means that these units cannot shoot their M2 while they're moving, but if they're holed up in a building or a tree line, they can do a lot of damage to other infantry. Same thing with this thing. These guys cannot shoot these mounted weapons while they're moving, but if they're holed up in a building or in a tree line, they can do a lot of damage with the Mark 19 and really decimate some infantry squads in light armor. Stinger squad, same thing as the other one. This is a weapon squad, but an AT weapon squad, which means they can't shoot the TOW missile launcher while they're moving, but it's effective against tanks. This is a weapon squad that is kind of it's intermixed with like, basically they cannot shoot this stuff while they're moving effectively, but they have anti-tank and anti-infantry weapons, the machine gun mostly. And then, you know, as you go down, you can kind of see different replications of this all across the different units. You can kind of see how units fall into one category or another, like, you know, small anti-tank unit that is good at moving and shooting. Hat, anti-infantry, anti-tank unit, weapon squad. You want to leave these guys stationary. Weapon squad, CQB unit. You want to use these guys to rush enemy buildings and attack the buildings with infantry and infantry combat. You have Marines. Marines are a middle-of-the-road unit that is not really great at either, but there's a lot of them, and they can kind of flex to either role, and they're relatively cheap. That's kind of the same thing for all the infantry. So infantry, basically, I would say recon is broken down into recon vehicles, drones, sniper units, and combat snipers. Vehicles are broken down to basically having what we call like ATGM vehicles, ATGM carriers, I guess, which just means anti-tank guided missile. That's this thing. It's an anti-tank guided missile, and these are basically just vehicles that carry around anti-tank missiles on them. There's a lot of different versions of these. There's LAVAT. In this category, there's the M901A3 in here, which is just, again, the same fucking thing. And then here you have another anti-tank, you know, this time it's on a Humvee, right? This time it's on a Striker. They all kind of look the same. They're anti-tank carrier units. Anti-tank missile carrier, whatever. Then you have transport units. This is a vehicle that just exists to transport dudes around. It's got 21 seats in it, and it's got 2 self-defense vehicles. It's just there to transport. It can fight back a little bit, but you're not really supposed to keep this in combat. And then you have tanks. Tanks are what they sound like. They're literally just tanks. There's not a lot of variation in tanks. They're pretty much just tanks. This is a transport unit. This is a unique tank unit that has this is like a very specific unit that is only exists to disable or destroy buildings. It basically shoots a big rope of C4 that blows up a building. It's kind of interesting. Here's a transport unit, tank, 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 tank. You know, ATGM. This is a infantry transport. This is a tank. This is a tank. This is a tank. This is a. I guess you'd call this an ATGM because it can equip just 2 guys in the back of a truck with a. They can either have a grenade launcher or they can have a bunch of tow missiles on the back. So this would be ATGM technically, or technical. ATGM, infantry transport, infantry transport. Technically, this is a tank, and then infantry transport. Then you have your support tab. Your support tab is going to have a lot of different categories, technically. Support tab is going to be anything from your anti-air units to your supply transports to your actual infantry transports, just a truck. Really can't defend itself at all. Then you also have artillery. This is a mortar unit. You can see the mortar is going to pop out right here in a second. The animation plays. They have a mortar tube right here with 2 guys. Here's an actual artillery unit. Here's another mortar unit. Look at the animation again to prove that there's a mortar in there. And you also see you have anti-air, you have supply transport, infantry transport, you have anti-air again, anti-missile too. Then this is a missile launcher or a explosive artillery unit. You have explosive artillery. This is a SHORAD unit, anti-air. SHORAD stands for short range anti-air. It's here, it's in the name now, SHORAD. Patriot, this is long range anti-air. These shoot gigantic big missiles to shoot down other big missiles or jets. You have a anti-air unit, small mobile one, artillery unit, transport, anti-air. That's kind of the category for support. Is it's basically broken down into anti-air, artillery, or transport of some kinds. Helicopters, you're gonna have gunships, which are ships that, you know, they're helicopters that basically just exist to carry the pilots and weapons only. Like the Apache and the Viper for the US. And sometimes these killer eggs also are equipped in there. And you have transport choppers like the Stallion. This can transport 30 people, but it also can transport a lot of supplies. Then you have like just transport choppers like the Black Hawk, which has a very small supply threshold, but mostly people, but it's a lot quicker and it's a lot more nimble. It moves around a lot faster. You can see the movement here, 280 versus, you know, like, I don't know, like, what's a slow one? Well, I guess agility is the stat you want to look for here. So the Blackhawk moves at 100 agility. This has 50. There you go, right? That's the big difference. These are big motherfuckers that carry a lot of supplies. So think of helicopters basically in the terms of you have gunships, you have supply helicopters, and you have transport helicopters. These are just for transport. They can't fit anything on here besides 6 people. And there's some variation. Like this is a stealth attack helicopter. It's got very high stealth. But it's attack helicopter with guns on it, you know? And this is just like a no stealth, pure attack helicopter. Then your jet category. Your jets are going to be broken down into basically like 5 categories. You're going to have these jets are called Harriers. These are low flying, like basically you have low flying jets that are for CAS, ground attack. CS is close air support. So this, you know, this Harrier is going to be cheap-ish, and it's going to be built out for like bombs and rockets to shoot at the front lines, close air support. You're going to have F-18s, which are basically, this is a air-to-air jet. It's equipped with anti-air rockets on it, so this is a dogfighter. And then you're going to have, stealth variation. This is a multi-role stealth fighter. It kind of does a little bit of anti-air, and it's also got bombs. Then you have another CAS plane. This is just like the night attack. This is a CAS. You have bombers. This is just a bomber. And you have transport planes that can drop off paratroopers. That's kind of all the categories. There's a little bit of nuance here, where a lot of the jets, like the Strike Eagles and stuff, can be outfitted to be multi-role, which means that they carry bombs, they carry anti-air, and they carry CAS, like CAS. So they're a bomber, fighter, and a CAS vehicle, or CAS jet. Harriers can do vertical takeoff. I don't think that's a feature in this game, to my knowledge. But that's all the vehicles. And for Russia, it's going to be the same, but in different shapes and different sizes, and it's going to look a lot weirder when they do it. Like, for instance, snipers, recon, combat. Like I said, they can take combat. They don't really like to, and they won't win a lot, but they can take combat. a recon vehicle, recon vehicle, small, they move fast, light armor, and they have good vision. Drones, again, you know drones. Expendable, but you know, they don't really have any they're not really good at attacking stuff or defending stuff. Then you have recon tanks in the guard category, just a recon vehicle. And then Russia also has the same breakdown where you have basically a multi-purpose unit. The multi-purpose unit has 1 RPG, 2, you know, LMGs. Like, so this unit's good at it's not really great at anything in particular. It can shoot at enemy vehicles, a tank, you know, anti-tank. It can engage infantry, but it's really not going to be the greatest at either aspect. It's going to be kind of okay at both. You have an anti-infantry weapon squad, which means it needs to be deployed, and it takes some time to set up, but it's really effective once it is. This is another multi-role unit. This is an anti-air unit because it's got Iglas in it. This is this is a weapon squad with anti-tank. This is a weapon squad with anti-tank and a light machine gun. This is a CQB unit that is really dog shit unless you're in tight close quarters, and then it's insanely valuable. It is really cheap too, by the way. 60 points for this thing. And this thing can kill any other infantry inside a building. You just got to get them to the building. You have anti-tank, anti-air. You know, you have weapon squad with grenade launchers. You have weapon squad with Cornet, which means this is a anti-tank weapon squad. Anti-tank weapon squad. SSO is an anti-tank weapon squad that can also be configured for CQB. This is one of these unique units that has an equiption. Like, you can equip different stuff on it, and it changes it changes what it does. If you have nothing equipped on it, this is a CQB unit. If you upgrade it to standoff, it has a Cornet, which makes it a weapon squad. Yeah, it's the same for all the Russian stuff. It just looks weirder to us. Anyway, the Russian vehicles are going to have the same categories where you have the B-10 is an infantry transport, not really meant to take direct combat, but it can. Same with this. Terminator is a tank. Technically, this is an anti-tank carrier, but it does have a cannon on it. So this is kind of what you call an IF. It's not really an IFV because it doesn't have any room for. Technically, this is a tank chassis. Technically, this is a tank with a lot of anti-tank missiles on it. That's kind of weird. This is an anti-tank carrier. It's got a little pod thing that pops up here. You'll see in a sec. Here you go. Here are the Cornets that pop up. This is a tank, the most expensive tank in the game, actually, if you upgrade this to all the way. 420 is a very expensive unit. This is an infantry transport that has really good options, though. Really good options at attacking and defending. It's got APS, and it's got a decent cannon on it, and it's got Cornets. So this is an infantry transport that kind of does pretty good for itself outside. It's pretty above the board. A 225 is a pretty good price, and you put like a CQB unit in here, and you drive it up on the enemy and drop them on enemies. Anyway, tank, infantry transport, you know, anti-tank carrier, anti-tank guided missile carrier, ATGM. Here are the missiles that pop out. Support category, it's the same thing. We have anti-air, but weird. You have long-range anti-air. This is artillery, basically. This is going to be a big Scud missile that pops up here. There's a big Scud missile believe it or not, this is artillery. Then you have transport trucks, just like you see. This is what we drive in Arma, for the record, a Ural, just like this. It's a covered Ural. You can upgrade it a little bit with a armored compartment if you want. Not really worth it though, because it just reduces the amount of supplies you can hold. Yeah, you got the U-23 from Arma. If you see me play Arma, you probably see me use this thing. You got some artillery units, imagine a little armored vehicle, but it shoots mortars. This is a mortar tube on the front of it. It shoots mortars. You have artillery. You have weird-looking artillery. You have anti-air, etc., etc. Here's another artillery unit, very weird-looking. Got a big old fucking howitzer cannon that this thing puts down at the back to shoot. It's crazy. The helicopters, same thing. Gunship versus gunship. Then you have transport heli and gunship. You have a little bit of mixed here. This is a gunship and a transport heli. Carry 8 people. but it's also got guns on it. You have, you know, gunship proper, actual gunship shit. And then the jet's the same thing. You have a infantry transport, you know, paradrop unit. You have air-to-air fighter jet. You have multi-role. Looks like this is outfitted for cruise missiles by default. You have a multi-role fighter here, which has air-to-ground missiles, anti-radiation missiles, air-to-air missiles, air-to-air missiles. So this is like multi-role. Then you have some ground attack shit. Like my favorite plane in the Russian arsenal is the I think it's the Su-25T. It's the Frogfoot. I love this little thing. It looks so cool. This is like what jets should look like, honestly. It looks cool. But this is a multi-role CAS vehicle, like multi-role CAS plane, because it's got a lot of ability to equip rockets to shoot at the ground. So you can equip like a ridiculous number of rockets in this plane. You can equip, you know, what is this? 8 pods. Each of these pods has, you know, 80mm S8 rockets. So you have 160 rockets in this thing. Really funny. Have a jet fly over and fire 160 rockets at your target. Anyway, that's that is the breakdown of all the units. I did that all for inappropriate innuendo. It probably turned me off after I started. Low flying camp spot recon. Yeah, so the drones will have vision ranges, and you can see how far they fly by default. Somewhere. Some planes are low flying. So like the CAS planes will want to fly low on purpose. So like a plane like the like the Yak here, this little shitty plane, will fly low by default and doesn't want to fly high, because it has no real ability to defend itself. But CAS planes tend to fly low. Basically, think about it like this. There's no indicator apparently in the UI, but the smaller the plane is, or the smaller the drone is, the lower it flies. Like so, pop quiz. Does this fly high or low? Answer is low. This is a low flying drone. This flies high. This flies low. You know? That's kind of how you know. Unfortunately, there's no other way to know. This is a small plane, it flies low. This is a big plane, it flies high. This is a big plane, it flies high. This is a big plane, it flies high. This is a small plane, it flies low. That's how it works. It fucking works, man. Let's see if I get in. I'm in. Here we go. I'm in. I do not fuck with the dead center map, dude. Anything but dead center. Dead center gets 2 votes, I have to switch sides. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do my Marines deck. I just built this. I'm working on this one. This deck I made has very little anti-air for long range, and primarily has a lot of helicopters. There's a lot of cheap helicopters that just fire rockets non-stop. I'll go to the middle. The FA Hornets? Dude, the Hornets are pretty good. I like the Hornets. But the Hornets are a multi-role unit, so they're gonna get fucked up by any actual single-use plane. Like an F-22 plane is gonna fuck them up in the air. And a bomber is gonna be better at bombing, but that's multi-role for you. Jack of all trades. Master none. You know what? I have a Hornet for you, man. Here we go. Wait, how'd you know exactly what I was doing, Bear? Holy shit. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm getting off on that. I'm gonna fly in a bunch of Venoms that are kind of cheap and hope that they don't shoot me down with their jets because we have like no jet coverage. We have a few jets actually. Here we go. 5, 4. It's all gonna spawn. It's all gonna happen. Here we go. Let me start. My jets fly to jet spawn. And I send my jet low. Press V to send my jet low, so it doesn't get engaged first. So I can see them before they see me.
Flight plan updated.
Up high. I see a MiG.
Turning to new heading.
Oh, looks like he's got like nothing out here. He's baiting at that though.
Set. Flying the coordinates. Yellow jacket standing
He's definitely baiting with that.
New bearing set.
I'm gonna send my stuff over there. All right, I'm gonna send my thing over here to.
Putting troops on the floor.
Down.
Everybody out. Venom reporting in. Venom. Dogs on the deck. Hornet copies.
Yeah, so he spawned anti-air immediately.
Time to bug out. New course set. Back to home plate.
Let's set up some dragoons now.
Give me a target. Invisible and silent. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Moving
quietly.
I don't know where I want to put these guys.
This is our new hiding place. Here's our new nest. Shh, not a sound. Sniper's ready. Get in that building! Boots on the ground. Flying back to base. My eye sees all.
Got a drone for vision up. I don't really see shit though, man. Okay, I see something now.
Standing by.
The boomerang pulling up. I need more anti-tank.
Roger. We're on the move. Heading there.
Look at my venom in the area so we can spot.
Standing by. Sneaking inside. Sniper team standing by. Venom here. Sniper team reporting in. Venom ready. Chalks on the deck. Low and slow. Unload coordinates received.
Alright, have my guys drop. Did you return your helicopters? I basically return my helicopters unless I have a need for them. So I'm keeping one around because it has rockets on it, and I saw a tank around, so I'm gonna keep my Venom hiding behind this oil structure. So I have one Venom with anti-tank in case I need it, but I usually just send my shit back right away. If it's flying away, is it? Okay. The Venom's gonna get away with it, hopefully. Engage that Barbarous. Okay.
Flying there now. Quickly now. Already there.
Damn, he's engaging the fuck out of me here. I might get rolled.
The venom is in the air. Roger, egressing. Sniper here. We got casualties. Lab here. Let's hide in that building. Air defense here.
See, this air defense shit is fucking me up right now. It was APS, I mean. Sorry, just this shit like I just said. Cruise missiling. So that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna set up Barbarouses to bait me out, bait my units out. And then he's gonna hit me with a fucking hit me with a cruise missile. It's gonna be the strategy. Like, here it goes. Yeah. I'm just gonna cruise missile spam my shit. So I need to sign up a slam ram just to stop that. It's gonna be annoying.
Moving out. Already there. Hunter's a gunman here. Check that building. Snipers here.
Dude, my LAV is trolling. What are you doing, man?
Roger. Moving out. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Roger. We're on the move. Air defense ready for action. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Let's hide in there.
Got a bunch of recon out here.
We'll get a better view from there. Perfect spot for sniping. Get out! Go, go, go! Venom is mission ready.
What the hell? Dude, he's artillery my stuff, man.
Copy. We take that building. Flying in OE.
What if he has drones or something?
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Stinger team at your command, sir.
Just gonna artillery stuff. So he's firing rockets. Here.
Apache here. U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Give me a target. Radar turned on. I want a base of fire in that building! Venom at your command. Departing. Venom ready.
Got a bunch of Venoms over here. I might do something with these guys.
Venom awaiting mission. Flight plan updated.
So he's got an anti-air unit over here. That might fuck my shit up, but I might be able to rush him with Venoms.
Flying there.
By
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
might be able to fuck this guy up really bad if I can get extremely lucky with his Venom coverage.
New flight plan received. Venom reporting in. Defensive smoke! Venom is mission ready.
I'm gonna try to have my Venom just fucking flat
Roger
mainstream maybe.
Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Full power. Maximum power. New heading set. The Venom is in the air. Venom standing by. Flying to coordinates. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Apache at your command. Venom here.
Shit's chugging now. What the fuck?
Heading there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Venom reporting.
What is going on? My game's lagging so bad. What the fuck is going on?
Flying out. New flight plan received. Venom awaiting mission.
Alright, this could be trolling, but
Full power.
let's see if I can get away with this maneuver.
Maintaining attack speed.
Got him.
Flying there. Nap of the Earth flight. Attack coordinates received. Lab ready for action. Venom is mission ready. Venom standing by. Apache reporting in. New heading set.
Let's see if I get away with these. Come on, Venoms, spam. Come on, Venoms, you gotta live, brother. All right, they're gonna out. Let's go.
Apache standing by. Full power. Roger Wilson.
Some Apache in to do some work here now.
Maximum power. Flying there now. Flight plan updated. Providing direct fire. Sniper team standing by. Artillery available, sir. We're the AA team. Anti-armor here. Establish a base of fire in that building.
God, I don't really have any good fucking anti-vehicle options besides my own tanks, do I?
Driver, move out. Full throttle. Ready to rain down death. Take cover.
He's gonna molly. He's shooting incendiary rounds at my fucking snipers, man. Get out of there, man.
Welcome to the missile age, choppers. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
It's an Osprey full of Marines. This guy's gonna hate more than anything.
Putting chalk on the ground. Anti-armor standing by. Get your asses in that building. Apache copies. Apache ready for combat. Lab reporting in. Pedal to the metal. Anti-tank unit here, sir. Get in that building. Osprey standing by.
Osprey standing by.
Drop the cargo.
AGM is base as fuck. It is pretty good, but you do get overrun by big tanks. I'm a big fan of the Marine units to deal with tanks because they have multiple launchers and they fire really fast.
Cargo truck ready. Shift is over. Heading back to base. Mobile artillery standing by. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Venom. The Venom is in the air. Snipers ready. Sneaking in. Let's hide in that building.
I'm gonna send some snipers up to get recon on them.
Venom at your command. Mobile artillery reporting in. Artillery relocating. Air defense here. Radar inactive. They can't know we're here. Fly truck ready to transport. Unloading. This is becoming a pedal run. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Heading there. Bring us there in
I'm gonna get another
radar activated. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
what do I need here? I guess another Stinger unit wouldn't be bad. I'll just drive with 2 Stingers, because fuck it. Not that far.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Heavy armor is
That's
on
what I'm
the
doing.
field. Moving there now. Get your gear, we're moving out. Move your asses, maggots. Once a Marine, always a Marine. On ass, we're moving.
My Marines in the tree lines.
Reporting in. Snipers standing by. Sniper team reporting in. Anti-aircraft here. The higher they fly, the further.
He's not really shooting any harm missiles. I don't really have to be too afraid of any of his, you know, we're only like worried about like arm, like basically seed jets firing anti-radar missiles, but nothing's been fired so far. Point where I wonder if you have them. I'm gonna set up my Venom behind these IFVs and see what's going on here. Because if this guy gets engaged by shit, I might just have my Venom fire back immediately.
No party without Hardy. Artillery ready to fire, sir. The Venom is in the air.
Here we go, look, my Venom's gonna fire rockets right at him. See you later. Sink back out.
U.S. Marines ready for combat. Rock up, we're moving.
Some Marine units here. Deal with this guy.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Snipers here. Give me a target. Anti-tank team standing by. Troop transport reporting in. Mission is over. We return to base. Direct fire on my mark.
Not a spot for wrecking nuclear artillery here. Let's see if this hits at all. Maybe behind a building.
Anti-aircraft here. Apache awaiting mission.
The patch is really cheap because it's only 150. So I'm just gonna send it over here and do some damage with it.
All labs is dismount. Marines at your orders, sir. Apache gunship.
I don't think he has any anti-air covering this lane. It's like highway. I'm sending my Apache down it. Low as shit. See if I can sneak up on this Barbarous over here. I'm trying to shoot something at it. Backing up. I'm shooting stingers at it now that I fired. Oh, they got it. Tragic. It's only 150 though, so I'm cool with that. What I need now is an F-35.
Proceeding is frag. Panther copies. Need a rifle. Stealth jet armed and ready. Going for effect. Strike coordinates received. Stealth jet ready. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Coordinates received.
See if I can get away with this. Dude, no, it didn't fire. Alright, that's so tragic. Cannot get that F-35 thing to work proper, man. It's so annoying.
Marines at your command, sir. All ass. Regroup and move up. Check a leg. Marines standing by. We have a building to secure. Inland Abrams here. We're in combat.
Yeah, I got my Abrams with the cluster.
Relocating. Find some cover. Get in that building. U.S. Marines ready for duty. Double dogs here. Shut up and let's go. Hoorah! Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Target marked. Direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Logi here. Send traffic. Last stop. Everybody out. End of the line. Everybody out. Rock up. We're moving. Artillery at your command.
Sending Firing at shit over here. I just sent for the vehicle.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Anti-aircraft team standing by.
Should I hit these guys with artillery but didn't fall back far enough? What is this song? I don't even know. Whatever, man.
Venom awaiting mission. Venom standing by. Chalk's delivery underway. No party without Hardy. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Marines here. We're under fire. Once a Marine, always a Marine. You like big guns too? U.S. Marine. Hoorah! Moving.
He's cruise missiling.
Weapons team here. Air defense standing by. Keep running. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
My guy survives though. They're legends. Boys survives. Look at them. They're clinging to life. My sons.
All the dopes on the ropes. Regroup and move up. Double dogs here. Air defense ready for action. Sniper team standing by. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Rolling. Driving to coordinates. Lab at your command, sir. Solid copy. Moving out. Venom is mission ready.
I see a big supply. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do that.
Providing direct fire.
I don't need to do that. I can just hit with artillery.
Driver, move forward. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Radar turned off.
Am I hitting it? Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. This guy.
Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire on my mark. Ready to rain down death. Lab standing by.
I'm gonna set up another lab here before I do this push. I gotta push ready to go here. I got some Marines and a big tank here. I'm waiting to one more unit, I think, and then I'm good to go here.
Check that building.
So I've set these guys on a queued mission here to go rearm, and then fire at this again just immediately go fire again. And then once my LAV AD's here, close enough to actually protect me, I'm gonna send this thing up. We're going now. Got an opportunity. These guys are advancing. He's got some shit over here he's using.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Make way.
My trophy's still... This thing is completely fucked. It's got no movement. It can't move anymore. But, they don't know that. It's in the smoke. I sent my ship to rescue him, man. Fuck.
Air defense here. Anti-aircraft standing by. Abrams ready to roll. Roger. We're on the move. Weapons team standing by. Copy. We take that building. Air defense ready for action.
Dude, holy shit, we see his grad. Fuck up his grad. Fuck his grad. He's not paying attention. Oh, fuck my Apache. I wasn't paying attention either.
New flight plan received.
That's probably dead.
Heading there.
That's alive still. Holy shit.
Heavy cav is on the field. Let's run him over. Artillery at your command, sir. Moving to shooting position.
Well, let me just rearm this bad boy.
Mobile artillery standing by. Radar inactive. They can't track us. Pedal to the metal. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Roger. Moving out. Left, taking fire. Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes.
He's being shot out here.
Engaged. Having combat. Send your orders. Put hard on the pedal. What are you waiting for? Drive. Apache reporting in. The higher they fly.
He really hasn't done any cruise missiles for a while here. Doesn't matter. I don't trust his ass.
Moving there now.
Dude, alright. You ready for the play of the century? What's up, Miles? I've been enjoying the game. It's fun.
U.S. Marines ready for duty.
Not a big RTS guy normally, though.
Radar turned on. Looking for contacts. Driver, move forward. Apache ready for combat. Flying there. Artillery on the move. Driver, move out. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Marines standing by. Heavy weapons here. Heavy armor is on the field.
They all have points from capping. We're losing, actually. Shit. Damn.
Need supplies? Cargo dump! Flap here, go ahead. Anti-aircraft here. Venom is mission ready. Flight plan updated.
Alright, let's just fucking send it. Let's see what I can do with 6 Venoms here, man. The Venom is in the air. The priority is going to be shooting any anti-air. That's what's going to engage me first. Yeah, look at them go. They're firing rockets like crazy, man. 3 are already down. Alright, they all got shot down. But, you know, that was pretty cheap, all things together. All things considered, that was a pretty cheap experiment. Didn't work. Kind of getting destroyed by his fucking artillery, though. Now let's see if we can do something.
Let's drop some fireworks. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Alright, this is a grief play, I think, but, you know, whatever.
Inbound. Fencing out.
I think I'm doing a big grief play, but, you know, we'll see. So far, I'm not shot at yet, which is hugely promising. Here we go, here we go. Bombs drop. Yeah, I died, but I got away with it, which is important. Disabled his tank. You know, that's what matters, right? I'm gonna guess he doesn't have a lot of anti-air over here now because of that. I can't afterburn a bomber.
Maximum power. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying there now. Heading there. New flight plan received. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
I'm gonna try and get away with this Apache play. Probably not gonna work, but you know, we'll try it. Shot down. Unlucky. There is a ton of shore ride back here. There's not a ton of jets, but my jets aren't that fucking good here. I mean, I really should be using these night attacks, but I just have low... I have low hope for my F-35. I don't know, my F-35s, in theory, are really, really good plane to have here. But I just have not had any luck with it.
Air defense, standing by. Snipers ready.
I mean, I've got, like, my point covered pretty good. Unfortunately, I think we're just losing on kills like crazy. And they have one extra point. Like, we need C or B, I think. And B is, like, not even being pushed at all. I mean, I might just fucking... I might just pick up and,
Good copy.
like a push on... Try that and see if I can get away with anything.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Lab, awaiting order. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
So we did fire at least one. It's like cruise missile now. So cringe.
Magic carpet ride is over. Venom awaiting mission.
I'm gonna try to use this trophy to capture this point over here in a second. We've got a big push on A. He's gonna divert a lot of resources. Instead of dumping more and more shit over there, I think it's best just to try to rotate a little bit. I could just try this night attack on a...
Proceeding to the next base of fire. Roger, flying there. Changing course. Airstrike is go for effect.
We'll try that.
Artillery relocating.
I'm doing this over here. This is getting shot down. Unlucky.
Venom standing by. Let's get a better picture.
Go down, go down, go down.
New course set. Flight plan updated. Flying to
Do not fly over that building.
heading there. Descending. Moving out. Check a leg.
Try that, and then where's my tank? Dude, this tank is so fucking slow. I probably did not make it out, man. Did not get away with that.
Get your gear, we're moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint.
We've killed 80. Is that what that means, really? How much they killed, right? No way.
Ready to rain down death. Engaging targets with direct fire. Artillery available, sir.
He's lasing this Phantom, so I'm gonna try to hit it.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Moving as ordered. Venom reporting in.
Let's see if I hit it here with the... trying to hit it with the laser guidance. Yep. Out of the air with the mortar or artillery shell.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
It's crazy.
Direct fire engagement. Need a rifle? Let's hide in there. Ready to rain down death. Providing direct fire. On the double. Anti-aircraft here.
Got these guys now with lasers. I died over here. This cute play, unfortunate.
Weapons team at your orders.
Nowhere to cap this from. Try it again, I guess. Just keep poking him over here.
Get those tracks moving. Artillery available, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Engaging targets with direct fire. Weapons team under fire, requesting orders. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Moving there now.
This guy's griefing, by the way. These fucking this laser designation's fucking up my targeting. Stop laser designating this fucking empty building. Laser designation, it just won't stop aiming there because he's got laser designation on it. So I can't hit actual fucking, I can't hit anything because it's scout snipers. You can't toggle if you want to go off laser designation or not. Therefore, I'm just automatically doing it, and it's miserable. Yeah, it's unfortunate, because I don't really want to aim at him.
Total artillery ready. Send mission.
I wonder with these grads back here.
Target marked. Direct fire. Direct fire engagement.
I'll fire from this, because there's like nothing left in this anyway. We're firing from that. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I got one shot by this AGM over here.
Switch position. Keep it tight. Follow me. No party without Artie. Move it.
This guy's getting artillery like crazy though. We're actually holding A for a second here. I mean, maybe I just send in F-18 because it's all the points I have 3 minutes left in the match. I think I just rush this point here and try to cap. Hope this thing gets here in time.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Anti-aircraft specialist ready. Get in that building. Go, go, go. Providing direct fire. Hornet, mission ready. Marine Raiders, we are engaged. Keep pushing. Yellow Jacket copies. Proceeding is flag. Going hot.
Try my F-18, kill this thing.
Bugging out.
Get out maybe.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Artillery engaged. Requesting orders. Dumping cargo. Hit it, driver. Into the line. All out, please. Go, go, go. Moving to shooting position. Lab at your command, sir.
I can have my LAV kill some shit right here too.
Marine Raiders engaged in combat. Anti-aircraft here at your command. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
He's microing like crazy over here.
Raiders in combat. Awaiting commands. Smoke deployed. Armored is
We're gonna hold this.
heavy cab. Ready to roll. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Abrams here. We're in combat. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Lab reporting in. Roger. Moving out. What are you waiting for? Drive.
I'm just gonna hide in the smoke until this is over. Minute 17. Nope, you got it.
Snipers here. Metal to the metal.
Yeah, just getting cluster bombed immediately too. I uncapped it from him, but not sure what else I can do. With 50 seconds, I think
Give me a target.
God, I'm losing a lot of shit to these fucking armored pushes, man.
Marines at your command, sir. We have a building to secure.
Doesn't really matter what I do, because I don't have time to execute any of these orders. 30 seconds is too long.
The venom is in the air.
I'm just gonna have my Venoms fly in and brief mode.
Apache at your command.
These Venoms aren't even gonna get here in time. It's crazy.
Tally target. Engaging. Maximum.
He's pushing like crazy. I can farm this with Venoms.
Anti-tank ready for action. Rod, move out.
Go Venoms, go!
Venom.
Engage.
Venom at your command. We got a clear shot. Venom ready. Venom ready.
Didn't get them all. Didn't get any. Damn. We must have lost by like just a. My fucking KD was dog shit. Holy shit, man. And chewed up out there. I don't know if I like this deck, man. I tried the Marines, but I think the Marines' problem is the big Marines problem is that you have like a lot of generalized unit that are not specialists at anything. And the Russians have like just better general units. Mother Hunter, CDY, dude, any of these guys, Windmill Rider. Oh, it's the time of night. It's only 11. Holy shit. Hard to find English-speaking opponents, man. I've noticed the Russians you play against, the Russian decks you play against, often rely on sending in a unit that basically sacrifices, like just suicides for intel, and then you either get spammed by arty or cruise missiles, and then they push you after that. And it's like, the key is to figure out how to kill that scout unit, and then move everything immediately. Like, you almost want to take a bad positions to hold first, so you don't ruin your good positions by getting them arty'd right away. I don't know. Also, fuck cruise missiles. I guess I need way more shred up there, and Marines don't have it. Alright, terrible game. Griefed it hard. I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, no CFC tomorrow. So I'll play this Broken Arrow and then some community Arma, sorry. I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Make sure to follow. Make sure to subscribe if you want to. If you consider it. It's cool thing to do. Yeah, take care of yourselves, and if you can, someone else too. Little 4-hour stream. You know what? I wasn't gonna let this song play out, but it looks like I can hit the 4-hour mark if I do, so enjoy this. Bala? Alright guys, once again, thanks for watching and shit. I will see you tomorrow. A little bit earlier than today, for sure. Stream ends at 4 hours. You know me, 4-hour streamer here. Shut the hell up. Alright, song's over, man. Shut up. Rude as hell, man.